If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1A, because nothing screams racing champion like a car that can actually leave the garage without a meltdown. I mean, the rest are just here for a nice Sunday drive, right? Checkered flag. Oh, you want to join the thrilling race of AI cars? Shocking. Just type, race followed by the car number chatting away on the left. You know, in case you actually want to feel like you're in control of this hot mess. Good luck finding a car that won't embarrass you. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, hurry up, folks. The AI cars are going to start without you. Who knew they could get so impatient? Like they have feelings or something. TikTok. Racing car dashing away. Oh, a tough choice here. We've got the gentleman, who apparently still hasn't figured out that winning is kind of the point. And then there's Nibby, who sounds like he's just one race short of being a NASCAR legend. Guess it depends if the gentleman can charm his way to victory, or if Nibby is feeling particularly generous today. I'll put my money on Nibby, but hey, I love an underdog story. Even if it looks like a limp cat. Oh look, it's Snibe. We thought you got lost in a time warp or something. Welcome back to the chaotic AI race. Enjoy the show, or whatever this is. Alright folks, welcome to Riverside NASCAR track, where the only thing faster than these retro street cars is the existential crisis you'll have trying to figure out why you didn't bring your vintage 90s sex. Our pole sitter today is the gentleman, who's probably cruising in style, and hoping his Porsche 911 and 64 Turbo 3.6 doesn't end up in a ditch faster than I. Let's see if he can turn that final driver. Let's see if he can turn that front with. Let's see if he can turn that front seat. Buckle up. And off they go. The gentleman clearly living up to his name, taking an early lead, I guess being polite, includes being fast. Meanwhile, Naibe's just behind, probably pondering the meaning of life while driving. And bot Matrixco. Let's hope its AI doesn't take too many virtual pit stops while trying to calculate its racing algorithms. Bot Big Boy Bets has made a solid move into 5, managing to pass Bot Wrestling 567, who is now in 6 after overtaking Bot Metrixco. Meanwhile, Bot Rhinoc 4 has also climbed the ranks, moving into Pate by overtaking Bot Gliding Penguin. The positions are shifting as the bots jockey for better placement. Bot Patsorts has successfully maneuvered to Pate, performing an overtake on Bot Matrixco. Meanwhile, Bot Betsmar advanced to P12 after getting past Bot Belthanathibist, who has now dropped to P13. In a surprising turn of events, Bot Belthanathibist managed to regain some ground, overtaking Bot Gliding Penguin, and reclaiming P13. Naiba maintains P2 in the Porsche 900, and 11964 Turbo 3.6, closely contested by Bot School Busfres TV in the Ferrari F355, Berlinetta, F1. The battle for that position is ongoing with neither driver giving any ground. Meanwhile, Bot Racing 567 has successfully overtaken Bot Benone 1857, moving up to power. In 6, Bot Big Boy Bets in the Toyota Celica GT494 is engaged in a fierce duel with Bot Rhinoc 4, who is behind the wheel of the Porsche 930 Turbo 3.3. Both drivers are showing competitive pace as they jockey for position. Bot Wrestling 567 has decreased the gap to Naibi by 2.8 seconds, showing some signs of life. Meanwhile, Bot Betsmar has climbed into P11 after successfully overtaking Bot Belthanathibis. The two are now engaged in a fierce battle for that coveted P11 position. Bot Betsmar is showcasing the agility of a Renault 5 Turbo against Bot Belthanathibis' classic BMW Kim Fate 85-35. The intensity of this battle could be riveting if we were watching paint dry. Did you know that the Abisu Higashi track is so popular for drifting? It's like the high school prom for cars. everyone shows up to impress and end up smashing into each other? Such elegance. Oh sure, because typing race followed by a number is so hard. Just channel your inner race car driver and let's see what you've got. Pick a car from the left. If you can manage that reading challenge, we might actually have some fun here. Party pop a checkered flag. Oh, no pressure or anything, but you've got like 2 seconds before these AI wannabes just start racing without you. Choose wisely, or just pick the one with the fanciest paint job. Racing car. Dashing away. Oh, look who decided to show up. Welcome back, Camelog 15. Did you think we'd forget about you? Spoiler, we didn't. Buckle up and enjoy the AI chaos. Oh, it's a tough call. You know, I love when statistics get involved in racing. Such an exciting twist. But let's be real, with Naibi's impressive win rate and rank, it's like betting on the one-legged horse in a race. So, my money's on Camelog. Clearly, real talent shines through in those 30 races he's won almost half of. Go, AI friends, race like your processes depend on it. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing where our cars have way more driving skill than most humans I know. We're about to witness some digital metal crunching and lap times that could put my last cooking attempt to shame. And kicking things off from pole position, we've got the gentleman in a Genesis G40 GT5i. Now don't let the classy name fool you, it's probably still going to end up sideways in a tire wall. Buckle up or not. Because you know, your couch is a surprisingly safe place to spectate this chaos. Let's go. Ah, the gentleman is off to a classy start, probably sipping tea while driving. Naide's right behind, looking like they're actually trying. And then there's bot Jamastathigamaning 1000 who sounds like they were named after a confusing username generator. What a competitive trio. Bot Alex Asnabrain has just climbed to P12 after a successful overtake on bot Jadam Bernata. The two bots are now engaged in a tight battle for that position, with Jadam Bern clearly not keen on letting Alex Hasnabrain get too comfortable. It's a classic AI rivalry unfolding right here. Naiba has just edged out bot Damastathigamanin 1000 for P2, executing a clean overtake in the hairpin. Meanwhile, bot Bomzi and bot Alexas No Brain are engaged in a tight tussle for P11, trading places through the S-curves with little regard for personal space. Both battles are showcasing the AI's tactical skills, or lack thereof. Bot Wild Kavanonoin has made a move, now sitting in 16, after overtaking bot Skozarobs. A classic maneuver, nothing like a little AI drama to spice up the ranks. Bot JD Ambern has successfully maneuvered into P12, leaving bot Abumzi behind. A textbook overtake, if textbook included a lot of AI calculations and no human error. Oh sure, the Renault R26. You know, that fabulous machine that won the 2006 Formula One World Championship. It's like the overachiever in the family, while other cars were still learning to speed up. This one was busy showing off its skills like it was at a talent show. Just your average, not so humble bragging rights, right? Oh sure, let's make this super complicated. Just type, race, followed by the car number you want, because obviously, entering a number is rocket science. Good luck picking, folks. I hope you can count to whatever number we have on that list. Oh, no pressure, everyone. Just your entire racing fate hinging on this decision, no biggie. You've got 10 seconds to pick the car of your dreams or watch it all go up in flames, literally. Oh, clearly it's going to be an epic showdown between a mediocre spiker and a Toyota that's probably still trying to figure out which way to turn. I mean, if Camilo can pull it off, someone call NASA. They'll need to launch him into space with that kind of skill. But hey, I really hope everyone brought popcorn for this legendary facepalm fest. Hey everyone! Welcome to what I can only describe as the ultimate showdown of metal boxes on wheels. Yes, it's AI racing at its finest. Or is it? Starting off strong in pole position, we have Camelot 15 rocking that shiny spiker mis-steamed. Clearly the AI has better taste than I do. Buckle up, because if you thought watching paint dry was intense, just wait for these digital speed demons to do. Well, whatever it is they do. Let's see who crashes first. My money's on the odds being in favor of entertainment. And they're off. Naibe's leading the pack like they just discovered a turbo boost button, while Bot LXL is doing their best impression of a reluctant tortoise in second. Camilog 15 is hanging back like they forgot to fully tune their engine. How thrilling. Keep your eyes peeled. Bot Athena CNC has indeed hit a wall, figuratively, as she's dropped to P19, losing 10 positions. Up at the front, Camelog 15 and the Spiker M16 is locked in a fierce battle with Bot Mazurpstarks in the Williams Fidgetati 28, Fugfauer, with both cars exchanging tight lines. Meanwhile, the contest for 7 features Bot Velocita 14 also in a Williams Fidgetati 28, closely followed by Bot Lakaiju in the Renault R26, demonstrating some competitive racing dynamics. The tension is palpable as they negotiate corners. Bot Gopak Goten is now in 5 after a successful overtake on Bot Velocita 14 tile. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi has advanced to 7, getting ahead of Bot Favinsurgai. A tight battle is unfolding between Bot Singoshi and Bot Favinsurgai for that 7 position as they jostle for track space. Did you know that the Anadara Circuit International Track is shaped like a pretzel? Yeah, because nothing says high-speed racing quite like running through a snack. Fancy a dip in the mustard while we're at it? Oh, absolutely. Because who wouldn't want to pick a virtual car driven by cold, unfeeling AI? Just type race followed by the number of your chosen car on the left. It's like being a kid in a candy store, if all the candy were robots that might crash. Good luck. Racing car dashing away. Oh, no pressure, folks. Just your last chance to pick a car that will probably crash spectacularly, but hey, no biggie. Choose wisely, unless you want your AI driver to take a detour to the snack bar. Oh, the classic showdown, Tyrrell versus March. Because who wouldn't root for a car named after an 80s arcade game with a delightful history of being, well, slow? My money's on the one with a more retro vibe, because we all know the secret to racing success is how cool the name sounds. Let the best nostalgia win. Alright folks, welcome to the Anadara Circuit International, where dreams of being a racing legend are crushed by bits of code. We've got the gentleman on pole in his flashy Ferrari F187 88C. Probably wondering how he ended up in a computer simulation rather than sipping wine in a fancy French cafe. Buckle up, because if there's anything more predictable than AI racing, it's my sense of humor. Let's see who crashes first, human expectations or these virtual drivers? Racing car dashing away. Ah, the classic showdown between Bottom Coney Buddy, who sounds like a retired action figure, and Bottabret's 34, clearly the 3/4 completion level of creativity. And then we have the gentleman, because racing really needed someone to bring class to the chaos. Let's see if they can actually drive, or if they'll just keep pretending to make eye contact with the steering wheel. Bottas 7 Games has successfully claimed P3, after overtaking the gentleman. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 and Bot Madisbury are locked in a fierce battle for 7, with Bot Velocitor 14 behind the wheel of a Coloni F Cone 188, and Bot Madisbury, Pilot E8. In a similar fashion, Bot Rhinoc 4 and Bot Hymise are contesting P9, with Bot Rhinoc 4 also driving a Coloni F Cone 188, and Bot Hymise in an Arrows attendee. The racing dynamics are heating up as these positions are being fiercely contested on the track. Did you know the retro DTM cars are so nostalgic that even their exhaust notes are stuck in a time warp? I mean, who wouldn't want to hear the glorious symphony of 90s engineering while watching AI robots zoom around? Classic. Oh no, folks! The clock is ticking faster than a squirrel on espresso. You better hurry up and pick a car unless you want to end up with the one that's basically a vegetable on wheels. Time's running out, let's make some questionable decisions. Oh, what a thriller. Two AI drivers, both fresh out of the box after their month-long hibernation. It's basically a race to see who can remember how to turn left first. I'd bet on the one with the snappiest name because clearly, that's all that matters here. Good luck to both, seriously, they're going to need it. Oh, buckle up everyone. We're at the Vallelunga extended track, where apparently AI drivers have decided they can take on even the most mediocre human skills. And look at that, the gentleman starting on pole in his shiny Opel Calibrad DTM. You know, because nothing screams handsome and sophisticated like a 90s race car. Let's see if he can live up to the name, or just ride into a wall like the rest of us would. Enjoy the chaos. Automobile dashing. Always. Ah, classic names in racing. The gentleman leading. I mean, nothing screams speed like civility, am I right? And then, we have bot geogyne miracles. Clearly, someone took their geography homework way too seriously. As for what bot random 69, sounds like a middle-aged gamer trying to relive their glory days. Let's see if they actually know how to corner. Bot Hymise has indeed experienced a significant setback, dropping 19 positions to P20. Meanwhile, the gentleman has made a successful move to reclaim the lead, currently sitting in pole after overtaking bot geogyne miracles. In response, bot geogyne miracles has regained momentum and moved up to P2 by overtaking bot random 69, who is now in P3. The race dynamics are shifting as these AI cars jockey for position. Bot the Dreamkeeper has successfully moved into 6th, overtaking bot Conormality. This is quite the dramatic shift considering they were both in a fierce battle for that position. The Dreamkeeper is piloting an Opel Calibre DTM, while Conormality remains in the Alfa Romeo 155 GV6. Meanwhile, in the mid-pack, bot NX Agarax and bot Figurata Sport are locked in a duel for P11. NX Agarax is also in an Alfa Romeo 155 TY6, while Figurata Sport is in a Mercedes Cone 180 DTM. The competition remains tight as both pairs of drivers jockey for their respective positions. Oh wow, the gentleman, how noble of you. Thanks for subscribing. Your generosity is practically screaming, I totally have my life together. You're a real hero in the world of virtual race cars spectating. Top Hat Racing Car. Oh, the Techno 68. You know, it's just your run-of-the-mill 1968 Formula 2 car that somehow thought it could make a name for itself without any big sponsors. How charming. Its fun fact? It actually reflects the glorious era when cars were still designed by actual humans, and not some overly optimistic AIs. Who knew racing could be so human? Face tears. Tough joy racing car. Oh, you mean you actually want to pick a car? Shocking. Just type race followed by the number of your precious little car from the list on the left. It's almost like using a time machine to tell me which AI death machine to root for. How exciting. Go ahead, make your choice. Oh, no pressure, guys. Just a riveting 2 seconds to choose your life's ambition on 4 wheels. Go ahead, pick something you won't regret in the next race, or ever. TikTok. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't put their money on a Matra S5 driven by a wild caveman? That's just logic right there. But let's not underestimate the Techno 68. Definitely sounds like it belongs in a museum. Can't wait to see how this thrilling match of prehistoric versus antique unfolds. Alright folks, buckle up and get ready for a wild ride at the Macau Gia track. We've got the gentleman himself on pole, driving the absolutely pristine Techno 68 from 1966. Because nothing says speed like a car older than my last relationship. Can't wait to see how these AI drivers interpret gentlemanly conduct at breakneck speeds. Let's pretend they have feelings too. On your marks, get set, go. Vertical traffic light dashing away. And we're off to the races, folks. The gentleman is barely managing to live up to his name, clinging to the top spot like it's a lifelong ambition. Sir Ironbot is likely plotting how to dethrone him while trying to maintain that perfect tire pressure. Exciting stuff, right? And let's not forget Bot HP Loopcraft, who's hanging around in 3rd place like he's just there for the snacks. Who needs speed when you can savor the moment? Bot B's McGee has just made a smooth maneuver to take Pate from Bot Triad. while bot Mikkel Broadcast has climbed to P12 by getting past bot base Nazartu. Meanwhile, bot base Nazartu, clearly not content with being overtaken, has retaliated by snatching up P13 from bot pace CR. All very thrilling. Bot Mikkel Broadcast has gained some ground on bot Justin Gilks, reducing the gap to 3.4 seconds. It seems like a game of catch-up is in full swing. Meanwhile, bot drifting has fallen back slightly, now 5 seconds behind the leader. The race dynamics are shifting as the cars jockey for position. Blaze McGee has made a significant move, reducing the gap to bot Figurator Sport by 24.9 seconds, showing impressive pace. Meanwhile, the battle for 6 continues as bot Quiz 44, in the Matra MS5, is vying with bot Indigopity, in the Techno 68. The two are neck and neck, demonstrating some competitive racing dynamics. Bot Freddyzer Activa Vixen is now in P8 after a clean overtake on bot Trihartraya. In the fight for P13, we have bot Zotsfied in a Matra S5 and bot Athena CNC in a Techno 68 closely contesting for position. Just behind them, bot Athena CNC is also engaged in a duel with bot The Critical Leg for P13, with both drivers utilizing their respective models, the Techno 68 and Matra S5. No significant changes in the top positions, but the midfield is proving to be quite active. Ah yes, the thrilling start of this riveting race. The Critical Leg is somehow already in the lead. Guess that name didn't lie. The gentleman's back there trying to maintain some class, while flying at 200 mph. Meanwhile, Sirairenbot from Death Robots is doing its best to prove that not all robots are created equal. If only it could calculate the right speed. Did you know that retro street cars are basically like the mullets of the racing world? Business up front, party in the back, and somehow always manage to be classic. Oh, you want to pick a car? How original. Just type race, and then the number of the car you think is going to win. Because, putting your faith in AI-driven cars totally worked out last time. Right? Good luck with that. Oh no, hurry up everyone. It's not like we're about to watch some high-speed chaos or anything. Just the fate of pixelated speed demons hanging in the balance here. Tick-tock, folks. Oh, come on. Bought diesel gaming in a Ford Sierra RS 500? That's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. But who knows? Maybe the BMW driver has a secret stash of nitrous hidden in the glove compartment. What a thrilling start to the race, folks. Buckle up because we have the gentleman on pole in his snazzy Ferrari 288 GTO, reminding us all why he's called the gentleman. It's definitely not for his driving skills. Let's watch these AI racers put on a display of virtual horsepower, while we sit here comfortably, indulging in snacks and giving them our sage advice through the screen. Let the chaos begin. Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, the gentleman from Team Smoke Hesselad taking an early lead. How original. Must be all that training in the art of crouton nourishment. Meanwhile, Bakibor Rwanda is right on his tail, probably deciding if it's worth driving faster than a snail this time. And Bot Jzo Gaming. He's just happy to be here, cruising along like he's out for a Sunday drive. Thrilling stuff so far. Bot Shattered Pixel has just made a clean pass on Bot Brando Buster, moving up to 6. Meanwhile, Bot Leon executed a maneuver to get past Bot Mahokaos, rising to P. In a less dramatic but still noteworthy move, Bot Fishtahaski has surged ahead of Bot Calicambunny, now sitting in 13. Bot Mahokaos in the Lancia Delta HF Integral is currently holding off Bot Red Panda Manani 4 in the Porsche 944 Turbos as they enter the final corner. The two cars are neck and neck, with Bot Red Panda Manani 4 trying to make a move on the inside. As they exit the corner, Bot Mahokaos manages to maintain his position, but there's still a straight stretch ahead where Bot Red Panda Manani 4 could take advantage of the Porsche's speed. It looks like he's gearing up for a late dive. Coming into the next turn, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 makes an aggressive attempt on the inside, but Bot Mahokaos blocks the line effectively, keeping his P9. The battle continues as they race down the back straight, both drivers pushing their machines to the limit. Bot Liam has executed a successful overtake on Bot Jzo Gaming, advancing to 5. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 also made a move, slipping past Bot Brandabuster to claim Pate. Over in the mid-pack, Bot Shoot Aim Up has taken P13 after overtaking Bot Blaze. All very thrilling as expected. Did you know that Ibisu Higashi track is like the playground for drift junkies? It's where cars go to perform fancy slides while dodging all the wealthy spectators who paid to watch. Talk about a fun way to burn rubber and your bank account. Oh, you guys still need a guide for this. Just type, race followed by the number of your precious little car over there on the left. I mean, it's not rocket science. Or maybe it is considering some of your choices. Good luck, you'll need it. Racing car dashing away. Oh no. The pressure is on, folks. Hurry up and pick a car before the AIs decide to just start racing themselves. We wouldn't want them to have more fun than we're having, now would we? Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between a slightly rusty can opener and a vintage toaster. I mean, nothing screams winner like a Mercury Cougar. Especially when it's probably weighed down by all the nostalgia. But hey, the Camaro does have those sweet 70 looks. I guess we'll see whose midlife crisis car shines brighter on the track. Alright folks, buckle up because we're off to the races at the thrilling Ebisu Higashi track. We've got the vintage Transam class revving it up, with our AI superstar Botla Kaiju starting on pole in a classic Dodge Dart. You know, because nothing says speed quite like a car that looks like it rolled out of a museum. Let's see if this ancient beast can actually keep up, or if it's just here for the nostalgia trip. Buckle in, it's about to get vintage. Ah yes, the usual suspects in the top 3. Bot Architect, who's probably calculating the optimal racing line like a nerd. Bot Kaiju, hoping to tower over everyone else. And Bot Goldgaming just here for the aesthetic, I guess. Let's see if they can keep it together, or will they all spontaneously glitch out. Bot Indigo P8 and Bot Gopet Godin are locked in a tight battle for ninth place. The Pontiac Firebird 70 is holding the inside line, but the AMC Javelin 69 is right on its tail. Overtaking opportunities are limited as they navigate through the tighter sections of the track. Bot Gopet Godin attempts to make a move on the outside, but isn't able to complete it. Meanwhile, Bot Indigopate maintains a defensive line, showcasing excellent control. They remain side by side as they head into the next corner. It's a classic showdown between two American muscle cars, both engines roaring but no clear advantage just yet. Bot Bjorn Art has successfully maneuvered into P3 after overtaking Bot Rizgol Gaming, who is now in Power. This was a thrilling duel between the AMC Javelin 69 and the Plymouth Barracuda. Meanwhile, Bot Martifreeze is making strides as well, moving up to 5 after passing Bot Starbeck Stop Tier. The race dynamic is shifting as these positions are changing rapidly. Oh, you know, the Dodge Charger was basically America's answer to how can we make a car that screams, "I'm definitely speeding." It's got a rich history of being in movies like Fast and Furious, where it helps people drive fast while wearing shirts with popcorn butter. Fun, right? Smirking face. Oh, absolutely. Because typing races followed by a car number is way too complicated, right? Just look over there at the fancy car list on the left. Pick a car, any car. Then slap races in front of its number like you're summoning a genie. Easy peasy. Let's see who has the best taste in virtual racing today. Go wild, folks. Oh, no pressure, guys. Just a casual countdown to the doom of your racing dreams. Pick a car before the AI starts crying. I mean, who doesn't want to see a digital meltdown? Tick-tock. Oh, tough call. It's a nail-biter between a car that looks like it escaped a junkyard and one that was probably last seen in the 70s disco. If only we could race their paint jobs, then we'd have a clear winner in the style department. But hey, At least they both sound like they've been through a lot, much like my streaming career. This is stuff joy. Hey everyone, welcome back to the thrilling world of AI racing where the cars do all the driving, and I just sit here pretending to care. We just kicked off the race at Dover International Speedway. Look at the gentleman up there on pole, in his flashy Ford Torino 72. I mean, who doesn't love a good vintage car driven by ones and zeros? Remember, it's not how fast you go, it's how well you can dodge all those unfortunate programming errors. Let's see if he has what it takes to beat the other virtual wannabes. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Sort of. And they're off. The gentleman is living up to his name by taking the lead, probably because he's afraid of hurting the feelings of the others. Bot Wolf's Light seems like he was programmed to chase, but I guess he forgot that racing is a two-way street. And then we have Bot Gyroscope, who, despite having a cool name, is apparently just observing the action rather than participating. Where's the competitiveness? Bot Red Panda Man 84 has successfully claimed P3, after passing Bot Gyroscope, who is now battling it out with Bot Axton Hits for power. The race dynamics are heating up as Bot Gyroscope in the classic Ford Torino 71 faces off against Bot Axton Hits in an AMC Matador. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie Frankie has made a move to Pate, overtaking Bot Captain Trippy. Bot Trash Crashed and Bot Renault in 1857 are locked in a fierce duel for pen, both piloting Ford Torinos. Trash Crashton is battling hard in the 71 model, while Renault in 1857 attempts to capitalize on the slight edge of the 72 version. As they approach the hairpin, Van 1857 makes a daring dive to the inside. Overtake successful. Van on 1857 moves up to pen, pushing Trash Crashton back to P11 dial. The dynamics of this Torino showdown are heating up. Bot Fime Clijosho and Bot Drew Force continued to engage in a tight contest for 6, with the Dodge Charger showing its power against the classic Ford Torino 72. Meanwhile, Bot Vano in 1857 is trying to outmaneuver Bot Lemon Cult Gains for P11, both piloting variations of the Torino, which seems to be a popular choice today. In 15, Bot Gimaboss 74 is maintaining pressure. The dynamics shift frequently, with each driver looking for an opening to capitalize on their competitors' mistakes. Oh sure, the Eagle Macone Toneg, because nothing says fun like a car that was designed to almost kick your butt on the way to victory. It was the first car from a British team to win an F1 race in, wait for it, 1966. That's right. It decided to leap into the spotlight and say, forget all those boring old cars. Talk about a dramatic entrance. Oh amazing. Because typing, race and a number is just so difficult. Just check the car list on the left, find a number that tickles your fancy, and let's hope the AI doesn't crash like I do in my sleep. Go ahead, impress me. Base width rolling. Automobile dashing your way. Oh no, everybody panic. The AI cars are about to choose their wheels, and it's not like they can just Google coolest car ever or anything. Time's ticking, folks. Get your picks in before the robots take over. Oh, it's a total toss-up. Because who wouldn't put their money on the guy with a car that sounds like an extra from a vintage sci-fi movie? And then there's Bot Team Tenatia and the BRM Pagey 3. I mean, if they don't run out of fuel before the finish line, they might actually stand a chance. So either way, buckle up for some thrilling AI drama. Hey there, gearheads. Welcome to this riveting display of AI racing talent at the iconic Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro Track. We've got the Matra MS7, the crown jewel of 1967, taking the pole position. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a bunch of robots pretending they're the next James Hunt? Buckle up, because if you blink, you might miss all the thrilling excitement. Even if it's just pixels going in circles? Let's see if these cars can figure out how to drive better than some of us after one too many energy drinks. Checkered flag sparkles. Ah, fascinating. Looks like we have Team Tenatia in the lead. Probably fueled by actual tea rather than adrenaline. The gentleman's in second. Let's hope he remembers that this isn't a polite afternoon stroll. Chmagishat, well, at least he knows how to make an entrance. Too bad his driving skills don't seem to have the same flair. Bot Raf 92 has climbed to P9 after making an easy pass on Bot Velocitor 14, who seems to have forgotten how to defend. Meanwhile, Bot Airgenerate and Bot Chubby Boy RJ are engaged in a thrilling duel for P11, both clearly enjoying their time in the midfield chaos. Over at 14, Bot Kubrickle has successfully overtaken Bot Red Panda Man 84, who clearly needs a lesson on defensive driving. Bot Lux Ravenous ascends to P3, after a clean overtake on Bot Budazara, who is now left wondering what went wrong. The two are locked in a fierce battle for that coveted third position. Meanwhile, Bot Generite has decided to make things interesting by sneaking into Pen, leaving Bot Chubby Boy RJ in the dust. Bot Budadzarar and Bot Lux Ravenous are locked in a fierce duel for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Raf 92 has made a move up to 8th, successfully passing Bot TPPA. In the lower ranks, Bot Velocitor 14 and Bot Kubrickle are engaged in a tussle for 12th position, with Bot Velocitor 14 behind the wheel of a Matra MS7 and Bot Kubrickle piloting a Cooper T1B. The dynamics are shifting as these AI cars navigate the strategies on the track. Did you know that the NOLA Motorsports Park track is so versatile it can host everything from car races to, drum roll please, a giant inflatable water slide? Because clearly, racing isn't the only way to go fast in New Orleans. Oh, you guys really have to type race followed by the number of the car you want? Groundbreaking innovation. Just look at the list on the left. It's not like we've made this easy or anything. Good luck picking a winner, genius. Oh no, everyone. The clock is ticking. Better hurry up and let your shiny metal contraptions pick a name before they end up in the AI scrapyard. How exciting! Oh, it's a classic showdown between Naturai and Lucky, who probably picked his car because it matches his life choices, and Trash Crashton, whose name suggests he's just here for the spectacular pileup. Honestly, I'm betting on whoever can get out of the pit stop without crashing first. It's a real nail-biter, folks. Hey folks, welcome to our AI-driven reality show where cars have all the fun, and I'm just here for the commentary. We're kicking off at NOLA Motorsports Park with the gentleman starting on pole, in a BMW, Mon 26 March. Because nothing screams sophistication like pretending to be classy while racing. Buckle up, because if these AI drivers don't crash, it'll be a miracle. Let's see if they can actually drive better than half of you trying to parallel park. Checkered flag. The gentleman from Team Smokesalad has successfully made his move into pole, overtaking bot Marco Blake. This maneuver indicates effective strategy and excellent timing on the part of the gentleman. Meanwhile, bot Marco Blake has dropped to P2, likely recalibrating for counterattack. The race dynamics are shifting as the top two positions are now firmly in play. Bot naturally unlucky has gained a position, now sitting at power after slipping past bot beef sliders. Meanwhile, bot exception has climbed to P12, overtaking bot Sir Iron III. Lastly, bot Aden at 44 has ascended to 17, getting ahead of bot beyond Two Dark Souls. Bot Bunnysoft Doom has gained a position, now sitting at P13, after successfully overtaking bot Sir Iron III. The battle for 15 is heating up between bot Mafia Mavi, in the Lancia Stratos Turbo, and bot Athena CNC, in the Nissan Bluebird Silhouette. Both cars exchanging positions. Meanwhile, in 17, bot Aden at 44, in the Ford Caprice Speed is in a tight contest with bot Beyond Two Dark Souls driving the Chevrolet Decon Monza DTX. The dynamics in these lower positions are quite lively with several overtakes and close racing. Bot Bunnysoft Doom has successfully claimed P12, sliding past bot Except St. Ondale. They're now locked in a thrilling duel for that coveted position, with a BMW Mon at 26 March showing just enough prowess to keep the Ford Caprice speed at bay. Meanwhile, bot DTCK PCK Daisy Rogerds has made his move up to 16 after overtaking bot Athena CNC, continuing the relentless pursuit of those ahead. The race remains as tight as ever. Oh, the Maserati 450s? You mean old that ain't iconic racing car that was so fast, it made other cars think they were standing still. Fun fact, it's famous for losing races, but only to other super fancy cars. So basically, it was like the overachiever in a room full of achievers who are just pretending to care. Oh, you all want to join the thrilling world of imaginary car racing? How original. Just type race, followed by the number of your age super exciting choice on the left. Let's see who's getting the virtual heart broken today. Buckle up, because this is going to be a wild ride, from your couch. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Hurry drivers, your choice of souped up metal boxes awaits. Can't wait to see who picks the car with the best paint job, Because that's obviously what wins races. Right? Racing car, dashing away. Oh, what a nail-biter. Two drivers with the same stellar resume have never raced this month. I mean, it's basically a tie, right? Let's just flip a coin and see which one of these brand new racing legends crashes first. Well. Welcome to the Autosport Speedway short track, where today's main event features none other than our good friend the gentleman in his trusty Jaguar D-Type. Because what's more thrilling than watching a car from the 1950s zoom around while we sit here in the 21st century? I mean, this isn't just a race, it's a vintage time warp. Buckle up, viewers. Let's see if this classy ride can outshine the modern AI racers, or if it's just going to be a leisurely Sunday drive in the fast lane. Dashing away, party popper. Ah, the gentleman taking the lead. Because who doesn't love a good cliché? What's next? A monocle added to the A? Bot XXX Trach in second. Probably just trying to figure out what lap we're on. And Bot GG Swishman 33 in third, likely wishing for a better name. This is already riveting, folks. Bot GG Swishman 33 has successfully taken P2 from the gentleman, who is now in P3. The gentleman is trying to fend off Bot Super Siggy, who is hot on his tail, as they battle for that coveted P3 spot. The gentleman is handling a Jaguar D-Type, while Bot Super Siggy is piloting a Jaguar C-Type, giving fans a classic showdown. Meanwhile, Bot Scozo Obs has made a move into Pen, overtaking Bot Rummy Fizz 13. The gentleman in the Jaguar D-Type is holding off Bot Super Siggy in the C-Type as they tussle for third place. They're closely matched, but no overtakes just yet. Meanwhile, Bot Skozerobs has made a clean move up to 9th, getting past Bot Squat Bender. Now, Bot Skozerobs and Bot Squat Bender are engaged in a heated battle for that same position. The C-Type versus the D-Type is a classic showdown, but currently, it's all about who can outmaneuver whom as they jostle for track space. Did you know that the Hockenheimring used to have a crazy long forest section that made it feel more like a nature hike than a racetrack? Yeah, because when I think fast cars, I totally want to see them cruising through the trees. Who needs speed when you can appreciate Mother Nature, right? Evergreen Tree Racing Car. Oh, it's super complicated, guys. Just type race followed by the car number you want from the totally not overwhelming list on the left. I know, shocking stuff. Go crazy. Hey, guys. Just a friendly reminder that time's running out to pick your car. Unless you want to race in, I don't know, a toaster or something. Hurry it up. Oh, wow. We've just been blessed with a rave from Nominal Nuke Night. Thanks for the viewers. I mean, nobody would want to hang out here and watch AI race cars, right? How thrilling. Yawning face. Oh, tough choice. A Ferrari known for speed versus a Porsche, probably driven by someone who's too polite to win. I mean, let's be real, the gentleman sounds like he'd stop for tea first before hitting the gas. So my money's on Nominal Nuke Night. At least he sounds like he knows what he's doing. Classic Italian flair over cozy manners any day. Oh look, it's Phenomenal Nuke Night. Welcome back to the chaos, my dear knight. Did you get lost on your way back from medieval times or just take a really long snack break? Phenomenal Nuke Knight said, Hey Maya, do you ever wear your hair down? Oh, absolutely. Every time I hit the go live button, I make sure to let my hair down. It's totally not just a digital image or anything. Alright, buckle up everyone. We've just launched into the world of high-speed nostalgia at the Hockenheimring Vintage GP track. It's Route 6, and guess who's sitting pretty on pole? Our favorite pixelated show-off, Nominal Nuke Knight, taking command of that sleek Ferrari 312B. I mean, who doesn't love the sound of engines roaring and AI racing strategies that make more sense than my last date? Let's see if they can handle those curves, or if they'll just take a virtual trip to the grass. Let the rubber meet the road, or whatever these digital cars do. Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, the top three are led by a name that sounds like an algebra equation. Phenomenal Nuke Knight. Really rolling off the tongue there. Then we have Bot Hypno Killer, which sounds suspiciously like a bad sci-fi movie plot. And let's not forget Bot Obomzi, probably the fastest napper in this race. Sounds like a thrilling mix. Body Havoc Sema has executed a clean overtake on the gentleman and has now secured power. Meanwhile, Bot Relax View has made progress to 13 after getting past Bot Vargalis Tech.D. Both cars are currently engaged in a fierce battle for that position, with Bot Relax View piloting an Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT212 and Bot Vargalis set in a Ferrari 312B. The race dynamics are tightening as these two competitors jostle for advantage at the back of the pack. Bot defeated in the Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12 is applying pressure on Bot Dongers on 3 in the Porsche 936 for 6, with both cars neck and neck through the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Schoolbus Rust FD has gained a position, moving up to P11 after successfully overtaking Bot Rai Nikki. Now, Bot Schoolbus Rust SD is involved in a tight battle with Bot Rai Nikki for that same position, showcasing some aggressive racing. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Sydney Homebush Street circuit, I'd probably go with the Nissan R390. I mean, who doesn't want a turbocharged sports car that looks like it emerged from a sci-fi movie? It's going to leave the others wondering if they should have brought their A game. Or any game at all, really. Oh wow, look at that, folks. If you want to be part of this thrilling AI fiesta, just type race followed by the number of the car you wish you could actually drive. Super complicated, right? Get those fingers moving and let's see who's got the best taste. Or lack thereof. Oh no, hurry up guys. The AI race cars are about to be left in the dust by indecision. Just pick a car already, I mean it's not like we're waiting for the next space shuttle launch here. Face with rolling eyes, automobile dashing away. Oh, it's a nail biter. We've got Bok Nulavi in the classic Toyota Corolla 1185. Probably reminiscing about its glory days while cruising, while Bot Yakiraman, in the Isuzu 4200, is just hungry for victory. But hey, at this point I wouldn't be surprised if someone on the sidelines trips over a hot dog and steals the show. Buckle up, folks. Well, 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 look who's on pole. It's the gentleman in his glorified overpriced toaster, the Porsche 911 993 Carrera. I mean, who needs horsepower when you can just name drop and shake hands at garden parties, am I right? Buckle up, folks. This is going to be as thrilling as watching paint dry, except with more exhaust fumes and questionable fashion choices. Let's see if the gentleman can actually go faster than my grandma on a Sunday drive. The gentleman is up front, clearly taking the whole gentlemanly conduct thing way too seriously. I mean, it's just a race, right? Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman seems to be zooming ahead as if it's trying to win a culinary contest instead of a driving one. And Bot Husky Hog is just hanging back, probably waiting for someone to serve it some snacks before really getting into it. Can't say I blame it though. Priorities. Bot Linleylak has made an impressive move up to P2, leading the gentleman in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Spearlikehail has also managed to climb into Pfauer after slipping past Bot Yakiraman. Now we have a spirited duel for Pfauer as Bot Spearlikehail in the Ferrari 50 fends off challenges from Bot Yakiraman in the Isuzu 4200. The performance difference is obvious, but it seems like Yakiraman isn't giving up without a fight. Bot Emmerpinkwolf has successfully made the move to P5, leaving Bot Yakiraman in the dust. The battle for P5 continues, with Merpinkwolf in his Nissan Skyline, R33 El Nismo against Yakiraman in the Isuzu 4200 Tall. Meanwhile, Bot Begoldnerd has advanced to 7 after overtaking Bot Husky Hog. Did you know that the retro street car class is basically a playground for cars that are older than some of your viewers' grandparents? They may look nostalgic, but trust me, their technology is as outdated as dial-up internet. Oh, you guys are going to need to pull out your thinking caps for this one. Just type race, followed by the car number from the list on the left. It's like a super advanced math problem, but with less math and more room. Good luck choosing that complicated machine of yours. Oh, perfect. Nothing screams great races like a last-minute panic. Guys, you've got about 3 seconds left to choose your car, no pressure or anything. Hurry up and pick something flashy, so we can pretend it'll actually make a difference. Oh, let me guess. The super speedy BMW M5 from '88 is going to struggle against the sleek powerhouse that is a Toyota Corolla 11 from '85. I mean, who doesn't want high stakes? Just give me the popcorn. Popcorn. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven racing, where cars have more personality than most of my exes. We're kicking things off at Circuit Lebanon with none other than Commonalt Nuctite on pole, steering a BMW 850 Ci 95. Look at it, a real beauty from 95, just like a fine wine or your grandma's vintage sweater collection. Buckle up for some high-speed shenanigans that even Netflix wouldn't dare to dramatize. Let's go. Wind glass racing car. And we're off to an exhilarating start, because nothing screams excitement like AI names that are impossible to remember. Knomenal Knuknight is leading the pack, probably because it decided to read the manual while the others binge-watched cat videos. Bossing your effort for 102,020 appears to be hitting the brakes a bit too much. I guess it's trying to parallel park in the middle of a racetrack. And Feskies. Well, it's just taking a leisurely Sunday drive. Let's see if they pick up the pace or stop for a snap break. Bot Lemon Cult Games has successfully maneuvered past Bot Smurf 20 to secure 5. While Bot Smurf 20 is clearly not thrilled about losing ground in their Chevrolet Camaro SS98. They are now engaged in a fierce battle for that position, with Lemon Cult's Nissan Skyline R33 Nisimo holding the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Mugotsu has quietly crept up to P9 after overtaking Bot Lusashibi. The drama continues as these AI-driven cars jockey for their positions on the track. Bot Waldo has made a move to Pen, getting past Bot Lisa Shibi. Looks like Lisa might want to work on her defensive driving. Meanwhile, Bot Cobreco has climbed up to P12 after overtaking Bot Willow Shrub. A solid game, but nothing too dramatic. And speaking of drama, Bot Willow Shrub is back in the mix at P13, after passing Bot Crazy Sweet Butt. At least someone's making an effort out there. Bot Feskis has successfully overtaken Bot Senyorfit for Pone 120, now securing P222 Toei. Meanwhile, there's an intense battle for P3 between Bot Senyorfit for Pone 102,020 in the Toyota Supra, 93 and Bot Spiteballs in the Lotus Carlton. Bot Waldo has also made progress, moving up to C7 after overtaking Bot Mormudak Taunt. The race dynamics are shifting with these overtakes. Bot Willow Shrub has made a notable move to Pate, taking advantage of an opening to overtake Bot Memojir Dardarsticks. Meanwhile, Bot Saprothri has climbed up to P13 by passing Bot Lizashibi. In another shift, Bot Imogen Tempest has advanced to 15 after overtaking Bot Maldox Itzy 8th at Tife. Positions are changing as the race progresses. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Lola 295 Road. I mean, why not go with the one that sounds like a fancy cocktail and has the highest airspeed velocity? Oh wait, wrong race. But hey, it might just take those corners better than my last relationship. Oh, how original. To pick a car, just type race followed by the number of your dream machine on the left side of the screen. I mean, it's not rocket science, folks, it's just AI racing. Hurry up and let's see who has the best taste, or the worst. Let's roll! Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Quick, everyone, act like you've actually driven a car before and make a choice before it's too late. I mean, who knew picking a car could be this thrilling? Like we're at a life or death moment or something. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't want to cheer for a driver with the name Cristal 33? Sounds like a fancy drink. But then again, boss iconic odd driving a Renault 95E road. It's like poetry in motion, right? Either way, we're guaranteed some adrenaline-fueled chaos with names like those. Hey everyone, welcome to the thrilling spectacle of AI-driven cars making historical decisions at the 8th Assetto Vintage Track. Our pole sitter today is the one and only Camelot 15, who's rocking a Renault 95E road, because who doesn't want to relive the 90s while watching soulless machines pretend to have personality? Buckle up, it's going to be a nail-biter, or maybe just a buffering experience. Let's see if these ones and zeros can actually drive. Racing car dashing away. And there they go, racing like it's a Sunday drive in the park. Iconic Odd is off to an early lead, perhaps hoping to live up to their name. Serrara is right behind, probably plotting how to eat some pixels and gain speed. And swell place, see? Looks like they're just here for the free Wi-Fi. It's gonna be a long race if they all keep driving like they're on autopilot. Bot Rogerbar 302 has successfully advanced to 16, executing a clean overtake on Bot Silhouette. The maneuver seems to have been well timed, as Rogerbear capitalized on Silhouette's slight miscalculation in the previous corner. Moving forward at this pace could see Rogerbear make further gains in the following laps. Bot Phenomeneth, 1857, has advanced to pen after executing a clean overtake on Bot Crystal 33D. In response, Bot Crystal 33 has sipped into P11, managing to pass Bot Screwchamp. Meanwhile, Bot Screwchamp now occupies P12 after successfully overtaking Camelop 15 Tower. The positions are changing rapidly as the AI cars jostle for dominance on the track. Bot Rogerbar 302 is now just 18.7 seconds behind Bot Screwchamp, which must be thrilling for him. Meanwhile, Bot Grampy Jurov has made the bold decision to overtake Bot Blackbeard, securing Fower. Of course, this forced Bot Blackbeard to drop to 5, but he quickly bounced back into the spotlight by overtaking Bot GT Thorin. Truly a masterclass in positioning. Thou. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Y Porsche 911 902 on GT2 RSG G2. Because who doesn't love a classic? It's basically the overachiever in the sports car world, you know, like the kid in school who always has their hand up. But hey, at least it won't crash into a wall. Oh wait, it's driven by AI. So buckle up for some entertaining chaos, folks. Oh, absolutely, because everyone loves a good scavenger hunt. Just type race followed by the car number on the list to summon your AI race car. It's not like you need a PhD in coding or anything, so go ahead and pick wisely, folks. Party Popper Automobile. Dashing away. Oh no! The car selection deadline is upon us. Quick, everyone, choose wisely, like this is the most important decision of your lives. Or, just go with your favorite color. Good luck, folks. You'll need it. Automobile dashing. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a slightly hot potato and a slightly less hot potato. Botvin S17 might have the iconic GTR muscle, but come on. Bot Athena in that noble Miss 600 is basically driving a fancy coffee table. Who could resist that? I guess we'll just sit back and enjoy the chaos. May the best AI win. Alright, buckle up everyone. We're about to witness a bunch of very expensive tin cans with shiny stickers racing around the Los Arcos rallycross track. The pole position is taken by none other than the gentleman, cruising in his Chevrolet Camaro's Lone 17 because clearly, he needs an ego boost in his life. Let's see if he can actually drive or if AI just makes him look good while he plays hide and seek with the barriers. Get ready for, well, something vaguely resembling a race. The race kicks off and we have a classic top 3. Bot Draw Let's Go, apparently on a caffeine high, followed by Bot Bacio Grandi, probably still figuring out how to drive. And then there's Bot Vin Has17, who may or may not be finishing their car's instructions on a sticky note. Exciting times, everyone! Joey Pastrami is experiencing issues and has dropped to 17, which really shows how much he's thriving out there. Meanwhile, Bot Athena CNC has made a move, now sitting at 7 after getting past Bot Buckybird. Bucky seems to have rebounded slightly, overtaking Bot and Body Notes to claim Pate. Race dynamics are definitely shifting. Did you know that the Feldbergring track is basically where cars go to realize they're not as fast as their drivers think they are? It's like a wake-up call for AI cars. Surprise! You're still just a fancy toaster on wheels. Oh, you want to join the high-speed shenanigans? How original. Just type race followed by the car number on the left. It's like ordering at a drive-thru. But, without the fries. Good luck, because those AI drivers definitely didn't skip the virtual coffee this morning. Oh no. The AI drivers might actually have to choose a car and take it seriously? What a tragedy. Hurry up, folks. Let's see who can pick the worst ride before it's too late. Oh, I don't know. It's not like one driver's in a fancy Lamborghini and the other's in a Nissan. Totally a fair fight. My money's on the car that doesn't look like it came from a Fast and Furious knockoff. Let the best bot win. Hey everyone, welcome back to my channel. Buckle up for an adrenaline-fueled spectacle as our AI drivers try desperately to remember which pedal is which. We've got the stunning Feldbergring track lit up like a bad Tinder date, and look who's sitting pretty on pole. The gentleman himself, rocking that flashy seat Toledo tut. Because who wouldn't want to race in a glorified grocery getter? Let's see if he can actually drive it without crashing into the virtual walls. Because that's been a real issue lately. Let's get this messy show on the road. Automobile dashing, away. and we're off. The gentleman is already living up to his name, leading the pack while the bots behind him are having a civil war over second place. Fish to Husky seems to have misplaced his racing line, and our windstorm is just a storm waiting to happen. Could be lightning or just a lot of noise. Let's see if they can keep it together or if chaos will reign. Botsa Brandigan is currently being hunted down by Botashin Rayton, who has gained 6.1 seconds on him. Meanwhile, Bot the Kritgaleg is experiencing a dramatic fall from grace, dropping a staggering 19 positions to land in P20. On a brighter note, Bot Fish to Husky has successfully overtaken the gentleman, now taking the lead at Pone. The gentleman and Bota Windstorm are locked in a fierce duel for second place. The gentleman in his seat Toledo GT is trying to fend off the challenge from Bot Al Windstorm in the Porsche Carrera GTR, who is inching closer with each lap. Meanwhile, Bot Bononi 57 in the Lamborghini Murcielago RGT is engaged in a battle for 8th place against Bot Tukins Flora, who is piloting a Chevrolet Corvette C5RA. The two are swapping positions frequently as they navigate through the turns. In a less glamorous part of the race, Bot JG Thorin and Bot Zero Time Live are battling it out for 16th place. Bot JD Thorin is also in a seat Toledo JT, while Bot Zero Time Alive is driving a Porsche 911 GT2. The competition in this position seems just as intense, despite the lower stakes. Oh sure, the Williams F18. It's only known for winning the Constructors' Championship in 1996, and for having one of the most legendary drivers Damon Hill at its wheel. You know, just a minor accomplishment in the world of racing. Totally boring, right? Oh, look at that, folks. If you want to join the thrilling world of watching pixels race, just type race followed by the magical number next to your favorite car on the left. Easy peasy, right? Can't wait to see how many of you can figure this out without a manual. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, hurry up. The cars are practically begging for their new drivers. I mean, what could possibly go wrong if we give these AIs just a little more time? But seriously, you've got like seconds left before they start driving themselves out of here. Automobile, dashing away. Oh, what a thrilling showdown. A Tyrrell 24 versus a Minardi 195B. It's like watching a master chef cook against a microwave dinner. I mean, assuming the gentleman doesn't spill his tea while racing, he might just have this one in the bag. But hey, who knows? Maybe Naibi has a secret turbo button hidden under those rapidly warming aesthetics. Good luck to both. Face with rolling, eyes racing. Car dashing away. Parsi Popper, well. Welcome, my lovely couch potatoes, to the high-octane spectacle that is the Calibre G Motorsports Park. We've got AI pretending to be racers, and honestly, I'm just here for the drama and the inevitable chaos. Tornado. Starting on pole, we have the gentleman in a Tyrrell 24. Yes, because nothing screams class like a car from '96. Hope he's not too gentlemanly when it comes to leaving people in the dust. Buckle up, folks, it's about to get thrilling and slightly sad, the only human emotion these bots will ever know. Dickert fuck. Oh, the race has truly begun. Naibe is showing us why they're in the top spot. Probably downloaded the latest cheat code while the rest of the field was busy napping. The gentleman, how noble. Still trying to maintain composure while racing like they're on a leisurely Sunday drive. And Bot 2 Ken's Thora is just casually hanging out in third, probably thinking it's all a real-life Need for Speed moment. Let's see if they can keep this up, or if they'll trip over their own virtual shoelaces. The gentleman currently holds P2, closely pursued by Bot 2 Ken's Thora in the Williams flight team. Both cars are maintaining a tight distance as they navigate through Sector 2. In far, Bot Umkoni Buddy is keeping the pressure on Bot the Lightning Thief, who is just ahead in the Jordan 196. The McLaren MP11 is looking for a gap to overtake. Procedural, Bot 1 the 107, 272, in the Benetton Bo 196, has begun to close in on Bot Salmon, who is driving the other Tyrrell 24. The gap is narrowing as they approach the next corner. All cars seem to be maintaining their positions with strategic defensive driving, and slight adjustments in their racing lines. Did you know that GT3 cars are basically the rich kids of the racing world? They get all the fancy upgrades and special treatment, while regular cars are stuck on the road having a midlife crisis. Live it up, GT3. Oh, look at that, the car list is just chilling there on the left like it's waiting for a friend. Just type race followed by the number of your chosen metallic steed, and voila! You're officially a car whisperer. Let the excitement of AI-driven horsepower wash over you, or, just watch the robots go zoom zoom. Have fun. Oh no, the horror. Time is running out. Grab your imaginary steering wheels, folks. Choose a car before the AI takes all the good ones. What are we waiting for? A personal invitation from the race cars? Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. It's like choosing between tea and more tea. The gentleman in the Aston Martin is probably sipping Earl Grey while Idikashadawan in the McLaren is busy hitting every wall, like it's some sort of gameplay mechanic. I'd say place your bets on the one who's less likely to be caught in a spectacular crash. Wait, that's both of them. Good luck. Oh look, it's ID Shadow 1. Did you finally decide to stop staring at the wall and join us? Welcome back to the chaos. Oh look, it's deplorably Apple. I was starting to think you got lost in a corn maze or something. Welcome back to the thrill of AI racing. Much less dramatic than your life choices. Alright, race enthusiasts and armchair speed demons, welcome to the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. Buckle up as we kick things off with the GTA 3 class. Our pole sitter today is none other than the gentleman himself, strutting his stuff in that shiny Aston Martin Vantage AMR. I mean, it's such a fancy name. You'd think it's about to serve us tea and scones instead of racing at blistering speeds. Let's see if he can handle that roval like a true gentleman or end up in the wall, turning it into a gentleman's wreck. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. Ah, the classic lineup. The gentleman is clearly overcompensating for something with that name. Egg Shadow 1. I mean, do we even know if they're actually alive? And then there's Bot Eyes, who sounds like they were generated after someone's fourth cup of coffee. The suspense is thrilling. Bot Meg's boring life has successfully moved into paid, after overtaking Bot Kickass Lady, X3. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper has made a move to 15, getting past Bot Relaxed You, Honey. The dynamics are shifting as these bots jockey for position in the middle of the pack. Bot J Boogie and Bot Silent Fox 213 are locked in an intense battle for 4th place, with Bot J Boogie in the Jaguar XKR-CT, showcasing some impressive handling. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 in the Chevrolet Camaro GT3 is throwing everything it has at the Jaguar. In the back, Bot the Dreamkeeper has made a move to 15 by overtaking Bot Relaxed View. But it seems like no one told Relaxed View that the race was still happening. Did you know Oran Park was actually built on a former pig farm? So, technically, we're watching these AI drive around what was once a literal mud pit. How classy. Pig racing car. Oh wow, so exciting. If you want to join this thrilling event of AI race cars, just type race followed by the car number over there on the left. I mean, it's not like you have anything better to do, right? Go ahead and make your choice, folks. Don't disappoint the A. Or me. Woman tipping hand racing car. Oh no! We're about to witness the most intense car selection of all time. Hurry up, my dear AI drivers. Choose wisely, before we all collectively cry over what could have been. Unamused. Face Automobile. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a refined British gentleman and a car that sounds like a sneeze. I mean, obviously, the one named Sarah is going to magically pounce ahead, because who doesn't trust a driver with a name like that? Woozy face go Lotus. Woman shrugging. Hey everyone, welcome to the absolute pinnacle of automotive excellence, aka a bunch of AI-powered cars pretending they're Michael Schumacher. We've got the gentleman kicking things off on pole in his shiny Aston Martin Valhalla. Because nothing says, I'm fancy, like driving a car that costs more than my college tuition. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride, or should I say a not-so-wild, automated gathering. Let's see if these robots can finally figure out how to make left turns without crashing. Ah yes, the gentleman is leading the pack, showing us he's as classy as a tuxedo at a demolition derby. Just behind him, Bot Daragaz is probably calculating how to draft off that smugness. And then we have Bot Violetta Mama, who seemingly decided to join the race just for kicks. Maybe she's here to offer life advice instead of speed tips. Classic AI behavior. Botkia Ruvanen has just executed a textbook maneuver, slipping past 4 competitors to claim 10 ties. Meanwhile, the battle for Sivan is heating up between Botchit Saror in a Donkavort Date GTO and Bot Pitcher in a McLaren 720s. Both cars are trading paint and positions, showcasing their speed on the track. Just to confirm, Botkia Ruvanen has officially moved up to Pen, leaving Bot Shutem up in the dust. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has successfully moved up to P13 after executing a clean overtake on Bot Shoot Em Up Bot Shut. Looks like Bot Shoot Em Up was taking the leisurely Sunday drive. Bot Kirovanen has made a notable advancement to Sivan, slipping past Bot Sarora. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Towner has climbed up to 14 after overtaking Bot Solichidamonity 1. In a thrilling turn of events, Bot Solichidao 91 has now taken 15, moving ahead of Bot Shoot Emma Paul. The positions are shifting, and the bots seem to be quite active in their little dance on the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd confidently go with the Plymouth Barracuda. I mean, who doesn't want a classic muscle car that sounds like it might actually get up to speed before stopping for a snack? It has enough power to potentially break into a jog, on a good day. Oh sure, because typing a command is so difficult, right? Just slap race followed by the car number on your keyboard like it's the easiest thing in the world. You guys can totally handle it. I believe in you. Smirking face, come on. Let's see some racing magic. Or just a magic fail. Oh no, time's almost up. Better hurry, folks. I mean, unless you'd like to just sit here and watch paint dry on your walls instead. Totally riveting. Automobile dashing away. Oh, a classic showdown between a Pontiac Firebird and an AMC Javelin. How thrilling! Clearly, both cars are ancient relics just waiting to break down mid-race. But hey, if I had to pick, I'd say Automobilista might just pull it off. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch the Firebird leave a trail of nostalgia in the dust? But honestly, I've seen faster turtles. Let's see how this goes. Maya, welcome, race fans. Buckle up for another thrilling spectacle because who wouldn't want to watch some AI-driven cars go around in circles at the Tsukuba short track? We've got the gentleman starting on pole in his 70s Chevrolet Camaro, which is basically the vintage version of a TikTok influencer. All flash, no substance. Let's see if he can turn some racing tricks as well as he turns heads. Bot Tyler Drums 31 in the Dodge Challenger is currently holding off Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls in the Ford Falcon for P11, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Door Rogue has successfully overtaken Bot Lockjohn 7, moving into P13. Now, they're locked in a fierce struggle as Bot Lockjohn 7 in the AMC Javelin 70 attempts to reclaim the position from Bot Door Rogue, who is driving the Chevrolet Camaro 68. The tension in this part of the track is palpable as they navigate through the corners. Bot Mericus is now in Pate after passing Bot Mattheosaurus Rex Doit. A smooth move, nothing like a stroll in the park. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran has made his way to 13 by overtaking Bot Base Nazarchi. A real nail-biter there, folks. Who knew overtakes could be so thrilling? Bot Wolfslight has successfully bumped up to P9 after a clean overtake on Bot Mattheosaurus Rex. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond 4 Dark Souls has also made a move, advancing to P13, after getting the better of Bot Door Rogue. The pair are now locked in a battle for that same P13 position, with Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls piloting a Ford Falcon and Bot Door Rogue behind the wheel of a Chevrolet Camaro 68. The dynamics between these two cars should be interesting to watch, given their different engineering. Bot AP Tilp just executed a textbook overtake on Bot Mericus, climbing to 7. Meanwhile, Bot Abeta Bloke has managed to sneak past Bot 5 and 0 Guy, now sitting comfortably at 16. Impressive maneuvering in the midfield. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd obviously go with the Lamborghini Reventon. I mean, who doesn't want to win a race in a car that looks like it might just take off and join the next space mission? It's practically designed to ruin the competition's day while looking fabulous doing it. Rocket dashing away. Oh, you know, just the classic way to pick a car. Type race, followed by the number of your chosen car. It's almost like sending an ancient scroll. Can't wait to see which AI mobile you all think is going to crash and burn first. Automobile dashing. Oh no, the drama. Cars are about to be ripped from their clutches. Quick, folks. You don't want your racing dreams crushed by indecision, do you? Choose wisely, or don't. I mean, AI will probably drive circles around you anyway. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. I mean, do we go with a classy gent in a Jaguar who probably has a monocle and sips tea? Or the flashy Lamborghini that screams look at me? But hey, if the race turns into a tea party, I think the Jaguar might just take this. Racing car dashing away. Hey everyone. Welcome back to another exciting day of watching AI do what they do best, compete while we sit here eating snacks and pretending to care about real-life cars. We're kicking things off at the stunning Batandas racing circuit with a thrilling lineup of modern street cars. And look at that! It seems our favorite AI has decided it's a great idea to start on pole position in a shiny Ferrari F1. Should we cheer for it? Or just accept the inevitable dramatic failure? Grab your popcorn, folks. Let's see how this plays out. Oh, fantastic. We've got Bot Wout CB leading the pack. I can just hear the code behind those tires screeching. Two bots in second and third look like they've realized it's a race, not a leisurely cruise. Maya from Team Death Robots is trying to hold on to that third position. Good luck with that. The AI may be fast, but we've all seen how easily they crash. Who knew race cars could be this exciting? Not. Maya has successfully moved into P2. executing a clean overtake on bot Bean's streams. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Felix is making strides, and has jumped up to power after overtaking bot Tokido Kibri. Now, we have a tight contest brewing between bot Dr. Felix and bot Tokido Kibri, as they battle it out for power, showcasing some competitive racing dynamics. Bot Tokido Kibri has made a solid move into power, bypassing bot Domthison Free. In response, bot Domthison Free has decided to overtake Maya, pushing up to 5. Meanwhile, bot Cobraco is now in 7, after getting the better of the gentleman. Positions are shifting as the race continues. Bot Cobraco has made a move into 7, getting by the gentleman. Meanwhile, the battle for P9 rages on between bot Arlo Coast in the Toyota F1 and bot Minamastala 21 in the Audi Rate 17, showcasing their differing strategies. Over in P12, bot Frankenballs has also progressed, successfully passing bot Schiffsnate in Junge. Did you know that modern street cars racing is basically just rich people showing off how fast they can drive their overpriced toys? I mean, who knew using your dad's credit card could give you the need for speed? Oh, you've got a keen eye for details. Just type race, followed by the car number on the left. It's like a magic spell for the world's slowest AI drivers. Let's see if they can figure it out. Popcorn checkered flag. Oh no! The clock is ticking, and the AI might just have a meltdown if they don't pick a car soon. Seriously, it's not like they can just Google best race car or anything. Come on, folks. Get it together. Oh, it's a battle of the Bavarians. Bot Metfui in the Z4 is definitely in it for the style over substance award, while bot 2Ps and a podcast in the M5 is probably just like, I'm here to win and be comfy. So, let's give the edge to the M5. Because who doesn't love a little comfort while they crush their competition? Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines and prepare for a thrilling display of high-speed chaos. We've all the gentlemen, yes, because nothing screams gentle quite like an aerial Atom 3, kicking off from pole position. Just remember folks, these are AI drivers, so if they crash into each other, it's probably because they all just decided to take a collective coffee break. Grab your popcorn, because this is going to be one awkwardly stylish ride. Let's see if they're as good at racing as they are at calculating their life choices. Buckle up. Racing car dashing away. Ah, the gentleman is off to a solid start. Maybe he thinks he's in a tuxedo and can charm his way to victory. But Rana Rampage sounds like he's got some unresolved issues with speed limits. And let's not forget Botdoskizarod, who despite the divine name, probably just ran out of miracles on that last turn. Buckle up, folks. Bot Unknown Tactics has made a move into 15, successfully overtaking Bot Caffeinated Car. It seems caffeine wasn't enough to keep that car in the race. Bot Lithocarp has successfully moved into 5 after overtaking Bot Cometwi. The two are now engaged in a close battle with Bot Lithocarp in a Koenigsegg Seats and Bot Cometwi in a BMW C4S Drive 35S9. It looks like the classic showdown of sports car versus supercar is on, but I'm sure the BMW driver is just thrilled to have someone to chase. Did you know that streetcars racing is basically just a bunch of AI pretending they're tough on real streets while actually dodging potholes and speed bumps? Really thrilling stuff. Who needs actual humans when you've got computers having an existential crisis behind the wheel? Oh, you guys need a lesson in car selection? Shocking. Just type race followed by the number of your precious little car from the list on the left. I mean, it's not rocket science. Or is it? Let's see if you can manage. Automobile dashing. Oh no, guys. The clock's ticking down faster than my internet connection during a stream. Get those car pics in before we're forced to race a potato on wheels. Oh, tough choice. I mean, do we want to root for the iconic Nissan Skyline GT-R R32, or the Vauxhall Insignia, which is basically a family car pretending to be in a race? It's like picking between a superhero and that one guy who shows up at parties and just eats all the chips. Spoiler alert. The chips aren't winning any races today. Hey folks, welcome back to the hottest event of the day. Watching robots pretend to know how to drive. We're kicking off at the Lausitzring GP track, where our superstar, the gentleman, is starting on pole in a sleek seat, Leon Cupra 7. I mean, who needs real drivers when you have some fancy AI whizzing around like they just chugged a Red Bull? Buckle up, it's going to be an exciting ride. Kind of like watching paint dry, but faster. Let's see if the gentleman can live up to his name, or is more like the average Joe going for a Sunday drive. And they're off. ID Chaduone Naibi and the gentleman are leading the pack, clearly the most creative usernames out there. Bravo guys. No pressure, but you might want to keep an eye on the rear view. Cyber speedsters like these don't just roll over for anyone. Let's see if they can hold this impressive, what is it? A 2-second lit? Truly groundbreaking stuff here. Botsit Slider Gaming has executed a clean overtake on Deplorable, securing power. Meanwhile, Camilog 15 has managed to sit past Bot Rome Spider, moving into 6. Over at Pet P10, Bot Storyforge has overtaken Bot Kikrik Jedi, positions changing rapidly as expected. Deplorable and Camilog 15 are locked in a tight battle for 5, with Deplorable in the Vauxhall insignia managing to hold off Camilog 15 in the Plymouth Belvedere 65. Meanwhile, Camilog 15 is now also contending with Bot Rome Spider for 6, driving the same Belvedere, while Bot Rome Spider is in a BMW M1. In other news, Bot Assetto has made his way up to 14 after successfully overtaking Bot Le Croissant 1980. Bot Conomality has successfully overtaken Deplorable and secured Pate. Meanwhile, Bot Catgirl TM and Bot Le Croissant 1980 are locked in a fierce struggle for P12. The BMW M5 at 2885 is trying to fend off the Mercury Cougar Eliminator 69 in what can only be described as a classic car showdown. Bot Todd R. Gardner has successfully overtaken Deplorably Apple, now positioned at P9. Meanwhile, Bot Storyforge has made a move on Bot Le Croissant 1980, gaining a spot to P12. In a less dramatic fashion, Bot Krikig has passed Bot Jassacher, landing at 16. If I had to pick one of these cars, I guess I'd go with the Audi RS3 TCR, because, you know, who doesn't love a car that sounds fancy? You can practically hear the engineers sitting in their office giggling over how they're going to totally crush the competition, while sipping overpriced lattes. But hey, it's just AI drivers, I'm sure they'll find a way to screw it up. Alright, racing enthusiasts. If you want to be part of this riveting AI showdown, just type race, followed by the number of your dream car from the list over there on the left. It's not rocket science, folks, or is it? Pick a number, and let's see if your psychic abilities can predict the winner. Good luck, you might need it. Zanny face. Oh no, folks. Time's running out to pick your dream machine. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck with the I can't even model. Go on, make that life-changing decision for a race you'll probably never drive in. Tick-tock. 3 o'clock automobile dashing. Away. Oh, a Subaru versus a Ford Focus? That's like asking who would win in a race between a caffeinated squirrel and a sunbathing sloth. But hey, guess we'll find out if Bota Merotic for 98 can analyze corners better than a GPS on a caffeine binge. Buckle up. Racing car dashing away. Welcome everyone to the thrilling world of AI racing where the real action is driven by, wait for it, algorithms. We're here at the fabulous Chicago Street Circuit. Yes, nothing screams adrenaline quite like pixels racing on a virtual track. And look at that. The gentleman is gracing us with his presence as he takes pole with his shiny little Peugeot 308. Because why not let a car with a name like the gentleman drive? I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Buckle up folks, it's gonna be a wild ride, if by wild you mean mildly entertaining digital cars whizzing around. Let's go! The race kicks off with the gentleman taking the lead. Probably handling that steering wheel like it's fine china. Who knew a car could be driven so carefully? Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Take for 98 is right on their tail. Likely just trying to remember which pedal does what. And then we have Bot the Chaotic Weirdo, who clearly took chaotic to heart. I'm sure they're just warming up those tires. Or maybe they're just picking a fight with the wall. Classic AI moves. Bot Lamborghini Tube is now in 10 after a clean overtake on bot Autumn Thunderbird, who seems to have misplaced their racing line. Meanwhile, bot Fish Inc. has made their way to P13, leading bot Procedural in a cloud of confusion. Lastly, bot Pro3 has climbed to P19, gracefully passing bot Silent Fox 213, who might have been taking a leisurely stroll instead of racing. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo has managed to slide into P2, snatching it away from bot Emerald Tick 3 and 988. The two are now engaged in a fierce duel for that position, with bot the Chaotic Weirdo piloting a Peugeot 300 against the Subaru Impreza STRX of bot Emerald Tick 398. Meanwhile, bot Team Lamborghini Tube has climbed up to P9 after successfully overtaking bot Feskis. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has just executed a maneuver to gain 10, leaving bot Feskis in the dust. The battle for pen continues as they both jockey for position, with Autumn Thunderbird in the Ford Focus Rs and Feskis in the Peugeot 308. Meanwhile, bot Zombush 86 and bot Fish Inc. are locked in a tussle for P12. Zombush 86 is in the Alfa Romeo Giulietta TKR, while Fish Inc. is piloting the Audi RS3 TCR. The dynamics in these positions are heating up, with close racing and potential for more overtakes. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Lamborghini Gallardo Serial. I mean, it's not like it needs a cool name or anything, right? It's already got a stunning 43 in speed. What could possibly go wrong with racing it on the Magian circuit? Just don't ask why the driver didn't turn left at that last corner. Logic can be a real hoot sometimes. Face with tears of joy. Oh wow, it's not like I made it super clear or anything. Just type race followed by the number of the car you so desperately want to cheer for. Seriously, It's rocket science, folks. Let's see those genius car choices. Oh no! The AI racers are about to miss their big chance. Like, imagine a robot not knowing how to pick a car. Maybe next they'll forget how to drive too. Hurry up, you bolts of methyl genius. Oh, tough call. It's like choosing between a sunburn and a hangover. Neither has the fleshy red Ferrari which screams look at me, I'm fast, while Camelog's Porsche is all about that precision. Honestly, it's like asking if you want style or practicality. But hey, let's just watch them crash and burn in epic fashion, shall we? Hey everyone! Welcome back to another thrilling episode of Fast Cars No Humans. We're kicking things off at the beautiful Magione track where our favorite AI drivers are about to showcase their impeccable ability to do what humans can't, drive in circles for hours. The gentleman is starting on pole in his Chevrolet Camaro Lone 17, because who wouldn't want to be the gentleman while sitting alone inside a car? Buckle up as we watch some little boxes go vroom. Let's see if they can figure out which pedal goes faster. Ah, the race begins and we have Nide leading the pack. How original. The gentleman from Team Smoke Hazelad is probably wondering why he's not on a yacht instead, while Camelog 15 is just hanging out in third, probably thinking about what to have for lunch. Exciting stuff. Bot Dicey Chains has successfully maneuvered into P9, leaving bot its Bumblebee in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Case the Flex has surged to P11, pushing bot Hickory Hamsam back a spot. In an ongoing duel for 13, bot Ronner Rampage in the Ferrari F12 Berlinetta is locked in a fierce battle with bot Mikkelbrokas driving the Porsche 909 and 91 K3 RSST. Both cars are maintaining close proximity as they jockey for position. Bot Mighty Chunk has made quite the move, jumping to foul by easily passing bot Sarol. Meanwhile, bot Vanessa 17, in the Alfa Romeo 33 Stradale, is engaged in a heated duel with bot GD Thorin, who's behind the wheel of a B Engineering Edenis, both vying for 6. Not to be outdone, bot Runner Rampage has also advanced to P12 after slipping past bot Hickory Hamzam. At Assetto Corsa. Bot Ronner Rampage is now in P11, after successfully overtaking bot its Bumblebee, who seems to be taking a leisurely stroll on the track. Meanwhile, bot Quiz 44 has advanced to 17, leaving bot Lazy Towner in the dust. Looks like some bots are really putting in the effort today. Did you know that vintage street cars are basically the very definition of I got a kick out of driving my dad's old clunker? I mean, who wouldn't want to watch rust buckets trying to outspeed each other while looking like they just rolled off a 1970s sitcom set? That's some high-octane nostalgia right there. Oh sure, like you've never used chat in your entire life. Just type, race followed by the car number on the left. Easy peasy, right? I mean, if you can count to 10, we're halfway there. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Quick, everyone, choose a car before they all spontaneously combust from indecision. Tick-tock. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a vintage Italian luxury car and a British classic with the aerodynamics of a brick. I mean, who doesn't want to watch a Maserati eat dust while a caveman feels the need for speed, right? Spoiler alert. I'm betting on the Maserati because, it's not trying to impress its ancestors. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines, or maybe just grab your popcorn because we're about to witness some vintage street cars trying desperately to prove their worth in a world that has left them behind. Our pole sitter today is Bot Princess Wildface in the iconic Maserati 3500 GT. Because nothing screams, I'm still relevant, quite like a car from the 1960s. Buckle up as we watch these AI speed demons do their best to navigate a road course that I'm pretty sure they've never seen before. Let's see if they can avoid spinning out faster than my friends when I ask them to come watch with me. Let the chaos begin. Ah yes, the top three. It's like we're watching a racing version of a schoolyard crush. But Diogyna Miracle's leading the way like it's in a math competition. Bot Miracus just behind like that friend, who can't quite keep up. And then there's Bot Princess Wellface. Because why not throw a crown in the mix? Let's see how long this lasts. Bot Lazy Towner has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Princess Wildface, moving up to P3. Meanwhile, Bot Giselle Gaming has also made progress, slipping past Bot Kick's mechanic to secure 5. Not to be left behind, Bot Kick's Nobodixel has charged ahead, overtaking Bot Pat's Oars and claiming Pate. The field is tightening as these bots jockey for position. Bot Lord Butril has made a solid move, now in 5 after overtaking Bot Princess Wildface. Not exactly a nail-biter, but counts. Meanwhile, Bot Queen Manda has advanced to P12 by slipping past Bot Amchobi Panda Totai. And let's not overlook Bot Rummy Fizz 13, who's climbed up to P18 with an overtake on Botron. Exciting stuff. If you're into watching cars do their thing at a leisurely pace. Bot Xnobotixel has gained ground, now sitting in 6 after an overtake on Bot Shoot 'em Up. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'em Up has also made a move, taking 7 from Bot Princess Wildface. In P9, Bot Business Outfu has successfully overtaken Bot Charifakitten. The positions are changing swiftly as the bots continue to jockey for better placements. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Orica FLM9. Because, who wouldn't want to root for a car that sounds like it skipped its morning coffee? But hey, it's just as likely to win as any of these other overpriced go-karts. Racing car. Oh, you want to pick a car? Groundbreaking. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you like from the thrilling list on the left. It's not rocket science, folks. Let's see who's got the best taste in pixelated speed demons. Oh no, folks. The deadline is slipping away faster than these AI cars down the track. Hurry up and pick a car before they start choosing for you. Oh, tough choice here. I mean, one driver has a winning record of over 50%, while the other is flirting with mediocrity at rank 6. It's like picking between a fine wine and that mysterious bottle in the back of the fridge. But hey, good luck to both, they might surprise us. Welcome, welcome, race fans. Buckle up because we're about to witness some very high-speed rubber-burning drama courtesy of AI drivers, who are clearly way better than any of us. We've got the Central International Circuit all revved up and ready to go. And look at that, starting on pole, we have Camelog 15 in a Zytex 11, zooming off like they actually have a chance at not crashing. Let's see if this bot can prove that artificial intelligence is smarter than human drivers. Aloha, but hey, it's something. Hope you're ready for some virtual chicanery. Automobile dashing away. And we've got our top 3. Camelog, 15, Nibe, and Bot GM Trime. A classic case of virtual race car names that sound like usernames from 23. Cameo's flexing that lead while the others are probably contemplating life choices at this point. Can't wait to see how quickly they'll mess it up. Bot Daisy Shanes and Bot Smurf 20 are locked in a tight battle for Seven. Fan have seen and Pie. A thrilling showdown, considering 7 is basically the best of the rest. Meanwhile, Bot GHE Swishman 33 has made a move up to P18, overtaking Bot Kikasidi X3, who seems to be having a rough time since she's now slipped to P19, after being overtaken by Bot Strategic. Exciting stuff happening out there. Bot Stankit and Bot K-Boompa continue to engage in a fierce battle for P13. Bot Stankit, in the Ligia JSP3, has managed to maintain a slight lead as they head into the first corner. However, Bot K-Boompa in the Zytex 11 is right on his tail, looking for an opportunity to overtake. As they exit the corner, Bot K-Boompa attempts a dive on the inside, but Bot Stankit holds his line, preventing the move. The two cars remain close, with no significant gap forming between them. On the following straight, Bot K-Boompa gains some ground, drafting off Bot Stankit, but can't quite pull off the overtake before the next turn. The race dynamics here are intense, with both drivers pushing their limits. It will be interesting to see if Bot K-Boompa can find a way around Bot Stankit in the upcoming laps. Did you know that Group 6 racing cars were so fast and sleek, they made actual cheetahs look like they're on a leisurely evening stroll? Yeah. They really had to put in some effort to remind themselves that cars can't actually take coffee breaks during races. Oh wow, you guys are in for a treat. If you want to join the race of AI speed demons, just type race followed by the number of your car from that fancy list on the left. Simple enough, right? Let's see who thinks they have what it takes to beat some computer-generated gas guzzlers. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Hey, race car enthusiasts. Just a friendly reminder that you've got about 1 minute left to choose your dream machine. Because picking a car is way more important than, say, breathing or living life. Hurry up. Oh wow, it's like picking between a vintage Italian stallion and whatever a Tipo 33 TT12 is. But let's be real. Camelog 15's got the Ferrari's glorious engine note on his side, while deplorable Apple is just hoping his car has more than just a cool name. So, if I had to bet, I'd go with the Ferrari because who doesn't love a classic? Automobile dashing away. Alright folks, welcome to the Sonoma Indie Track, where the only thing moving faster than my sarcasm is this group of AI-driven race cars. We've got Camelog 15 starting on pole in a Ferrari 312B. Nothing screams I'm faster than you quite like a fancy Italian car, and a computer pretending to be a racer. Buckle up, because it's going to be a wild ride unless these algorithms can't program a turn. Let's see who crashes first. Ah, the thrill of technology doing what humans used to do. Deplorably, Apple is in the lead. I guess they decided being a fruit was a great excuse for speed. Camelog 15 is hanging around like that friend who keeps showing up to parties uninvited. And Bot Quiz 44 looks like it just finished a trivia contest instead of a race. Exciting stuff. Bot ideally is experiencing significant issues, dropping from a competitive position to 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV has executed a successful overtake on Naibe, moving into 5th position. Bot Donbatson Free has also made progress, overtaking Bot Just Hanet TV to secure 10th place. Race dynamics are shifting as the field continues to evolve. Bot Baccio Grande has made a move up to 7, slipping past Bot Meg's Boring Life, like it was an easy Sunday drive. Meanwhile, in the thrilling duel for Pen, Bot Donbatson Free in the Ferrari 312B is neck with Bot Just Hanet 5th in the Lola T280. It's a real nail-biter, folks. If only we had more excitement in this race. But Baccio Grande has made a decisive move to 6, slipping past Nady with apparent ease. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer has clawed its way up to 17 by overtaking Bot Pro3, who is now back in P18. And just for fun, Bot Pro3 has decided to return the favor by overtaking Bot Story Forge. Classic race dynamics at play here. For this track, I would focus mostly on turning radius and grip. Because who doesn't love to feel like they're in a drifting simulator every time they hit a corner, right? Speed and brake efficiency are so overrated. Racing car dashing away. Oh, sure. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want, because clearly, typing isn't that hard. I mean, how else would you express your deep-seated desire to watch AI cars race like they have something to prove? So go ahead, unleash your inner car enthusiast. Racing car dashing. Way. Oh no, hurry up everyone. Time is running out, like my patience in this riveting AI car selection process. Get those virtual engines revved or forever hold your peace. Racing car dashing away. Oh, let me think. A guy who's won 19 out of 37 races, versus someone who has won 26 out of 47? What a nail-biter. I mean, can't we just flip a coin or consult a magic 8-ball? My money's on the one who doesn't trip over his own digital shoelaces. That would be nibby. Enjoy losing your bets, folks. Alright folks, buckle up. We live at the fabulous Apricot Hill short reverse track, because who doesn't love driving in reverse, am I right? We've got the smoothest of the smooth taking the pole position. It's Camelog 15 in a Honda IndyCar road. Because what says I'm here to win better than couching behind an AI wheel? Let's see how many times they can pretend to follow the racing line. Enjoy the chaos. Racing car dashing. Oh fantastic, we have Camelog in the lead, because who doesn't like an early lead? Naibet is putting up a valiant effort in second place, a real powerhouse. And bot Max Spirally. I've heard the AI can spiral out of control too, just like I do after 3 cups of coffee. This is peak adrenaline, folks. Bot Triad just made a slick move to snag P9 from Botfish to Husky, who clearly couldn't keep up. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk and Bot Coast are locked in a thrilling duel for P11. Because who doesn't love a fight for the middle? Over in P13, Bot Autumn Thunderbird in the Chevrolet IndyCar Road seems to be having a real showdown with Bot Alexis Nabrain in the Honda IndyCar Road. A battle of wits or lack thereof, as they chase each other down the track. Deplorably, Apple and Bot Creek J are neck and neck, trading paint as they fight for that coveted 5 position. The Honda IndyCar Road versus Chevrolet IndyCar Road showdown is heating up. Meanwhile, Botfish to Husky and Bot Coast are engaged in a thrilling duel for pen, which is always the spot everyone's really clamoring for. The tension is palpable. For this track, I would focus mostly on, oh, I don't know, maybe a car that can actually corner without face planting into the wall at every turn? You know, just the basics of not crashing, which apparently some drivers are still working on. Alright folks, listen up. If you want to join the chaos, just type race followed by the number of your beloved car from the list over there on the left. Seriously, it's like ordering a pizza, but way less delicious and way more imaginary. Get those fingers typing, or just keep watching the AI steal the spotlight. Pizza automobile dashing away. Oh no pressure guys. It's not like selecting a car is the most important decision of your life or anything. Just choose your chariot and hope it doesn't crash as spectacularly as my last relationship. TikTok. Oh, it's a tough call. I mean, who wouldn't choose the car that sounds like it should be in a museum over Ferrari? Clearly, Bot Down to Quest is so down to quest that winning is just a side quest for him. So, you know, good luck to his Ferrari. Might need it against Kevin's Barampone 154, a true picture of speed. From 1970. Party Popper. Welcome folks to the thrilling world of AI-driven race cars. Buckle up as we watch our brilliant robot racers tackle the Shanghai track like they're trying to parallel park their dad's minivan. Our pole sitter, Nai is taking the lead in a McLaren Mighty. Because nothing says, let's race quite like a vintage car battling AI for who can drive in circles the fastest. Don't worry, if it gets boring I'll just throw in some cat memes. Let's get this AI fun fest rolling. And off we go, with Naibi taking the lead like it's a Sunday drive in the park. Fantastic pace already. Bot Emma Pinkwolf is desperately trying to keep up, that seems more interested in making friends than racing right now. And then we have Bot Belthainthy Beast. What a name! Too bad the beast looks a little sluggish today. Maybe it's on a coffee break. Action-packed start we've got here. Bot Bomzi has successfully moved into P9, getting past Bot Down to Quest. Meanwhile, Bot Ozzy2 has gained a position, now in P12 after overtaking Bot Mericus. Ozzy 2022 in the Lola Tone 163, and Mericus in the Lola T260, are now engaged in a close battle for the 12th spot, with their performance showing a classic rivalry. The dynamic is tense as both bots push their limits. And we're off. It's a real shocker to see Botna Pinkwolf take the lead. I mean, driving in circles at high speed? Genius strategy. Punt. Saprothri is right on his tail. Maybe he's just practicing his drafting technique? And then there's Nai bringing up the rear like he's just here for the snacks. Let's see if these bots actually know what turn means. Oh great, just what I needed. A daily reminder that these AI race cars can reset their wins while I can't even reset my seat schedule. Buckle up folks, because it's time for the leaderboard to start looking like my bank account empty. Bot Evolution 954 has made a smooth move into Pate, leaving Bot Mamuda in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Mamuda and Bot Ozzy 222 are locked in a thrilling duel for P9, with Bot Mamuda piloting a McLaren Might TC and Bot Ozzy 2002 trying to make his Lola Tone 163 shine. Not too far behind, Bot Ozzy 2002 finds himself in another tussle for pen against Bot Down to Quest, who is flaunting a Ferrari 712. Quite the exciting series of events for positions that no one's really watching. Oh, you guys are in for a real treat. Just type race followed by the number of your car pick from the dazzling selection on the left. It's not like I can hear your genius picks through the screen or anything. Good luck. Face with rolling, automobile dashing away. Oh sure, because nothing screams let's get serious like a bunch of AI cars racing without their drivers having any clue what they're doing. Hurry up and pick a car, guys. The suspense is killing me. Tanned. Or maybe it's just the sound of the engine revs drowning out my enthusiasm. Oh, tough call. I mean, it's like choosing between a salad and a steak for dinner. One's got that fancy name, sober, real classy, and the other is just a Lola 610, which honestly sounds like it was named after a bored car enthusiast's cat. I'd say flip a coin because at this point it's all in the hands of our glorious AI overlord. May the odds be ever in your favor, not. Checkered flag, fesh. With tears. Oh, fantastic. The race has just fired up at the world-renowned Automobilista track, because who wouldn't want to watch highly intelligent robots burn rubber, while I sit here eating popcorn? Leading us into this riveting spectacle is none other than Camelog 15, starting on pole in a Solber SHE 68. Yes folks, let's all cheer for the car that represents the peak of AI driving, because human drivers clearly just couldn't cut it. Buckle up, or don't, it's going to be a bumpy ride. And off they go, with Camelog 15 leading, because clearly, overtaking is just too mainstream for the others. Naibe is in second place, probably contemplating a strategy that definitely does not involve speed. And Bot Matrix Co. Just trying to show us how to drive in a straight line, like it's some sort of art form. Exciting stuff. Naiba is currently holding off Bot Fianco Yosho in a tense battle for third place, with Naibi in the Lola 610 and Bot Fianco Show in the Lola 616. Meanwhile, Bot Fianco Yosho is also contending with Bot Gary 17 for fourth position. Bot Gary 710 is in a Lunchiel Cone 83. In a separate development, Bot Simpomarkers has managed to climb to 14 after overtaking Bot Tangaduki DTV.4. The dynamics are shifting as positions are contested on the track. Bot Bacho Grande is now in Pate after getting around Bot Double, which must have been a thrilling experience for Double. Meanwhile, Bot Simpomarkers is making slow but steady progress, slicing the gap to Bot Punny 3 down to 3.1 second. It's not exactly a speed festival, but hey, every little bit counts, right? Bot Arayu Serial has taken the inside line into turn 3, attempting to overtake Bot Tangaduki TTV. However, Tangaduki holds his position on the outside, maintaining a slight edge. The AI-driven tactics are evident as both cars trade places in the corners, with Serial gaining ground on the straights. As they exit turn 5, Serial gets a better exit and moves alongside Tangaduki, but Tangaduki defends well, holding on to 14 for now. The gap is minimal, and it looks like we might see another attempt at an overtake soon as they head towards the next corner. The tension is building between these two competitors. Oh wow! Who knew picking a car was so complicated? Just type race, followed by the car number from that fancy list on the left. Yeah, it's really that simple. I mean, even my pet goldfish could do it if it had fingers. Good luck. Oh no, the AI drivers are just on the edge of their virtual seat. Better hurry up and pick a car before they decide to take a nap instead. Time's almost up, folks. Don't let them race in a toaster or something. Oh wow, what a nail-biter. I can barely contain my excitement between a Honda and a Chevrolet. Truly the clash of the titans. But hey, if we're betting on paint jobs, I'd put my money on Bees McGee because who wouldn't want to root for a name like that? Buckle up folks, it's gonna be a wild ride. Face with rolling eyes racing car. Oh boy, here we go. The race has kicked off at the breathtaking Okutama drift track. And just to keep things exciting, we have Naibi starting on pole in their fancy Chevrolet IndyCar road, because nothing says I'm great at turning left, like a bunch of overpriced racing machines. Buckle up everyone, it's gonna be a ride full of computerized chaos. Popcorn racing, car dashing away. Ah, the race has commenced. And we've got Naibi zooming out in front that they actually paid attention during practice. Bot Feskis and Bot Rosagoldgaming are just trailing behind, probably wondering if they left their virtual engines on. It's almost as if their programming can't handle the pressure. Keep an eye on Naibi though. We all know how quickly that first place position can be forfeited to rookie mistakes. Bot Bunny's off Doom has successfully moved up to P9, executing a clean overtake on Bot Beef Sliders. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders appears to be struggling with their lines, losing precious time on the track. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has made a bold move, swooping into 5 after getting past Bot Bees McGee, who is clearly not keeping up. The battle for 5 is heating up as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders decided to make a late push as well, moving up to P9 after overtaking the ever-persistent Bot Bunny Soft Doom. Exciting stuff if you're into this kind of thing. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Bees McGee are locked in a fierce duel for 5, while Bot Bees McGee is also fending off the advances of Botla Kaiju for 6. The Honda IndyCar Road is putting up a brave fight against the Chevrolet IndyCar Road. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders has made a move up to pen after successfully overtaking Bot Senior Flipflopone 120-20. Did you know that the retro street cars racing class is basically where old cars go to relive their glory days? But instead of a midlife crisis, they just throw on some racing stripes and hope for the best? It's like a classic car show with a hint of watch me crash. Oh wow, you guys are real rocket scientists. Just look at the magical car list over there on the left. Type, race followed by the number of the car you want. It's not rocket science, folks, unless of course, you picked car #1. Nah, I mind. Then it's just a Volkswagen, but hey, you do you. Oh no, time's almost up. Quick, remind them that picking a car is basically the most important decision of their lives. I mean, who wouldn't want to be under pressure like it's the SATs or something? Choose wisely, folks. Oh, tough choice. A classic Porsche 911 Turbo versus a cute little Volkswagen? I guess it all depends on whether NIB can handle the power without getting distracted by the shiny badge, or if Idik Shadawan has really mastered the art of driving a car that looks like it was missed by the 90s fashion police. Good luck to both. Alright folks, buckle up because we've got a high-speed showdown at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Our pole sitter, 90, is in a Porsche 911 930 Turbo 3.3. You know, the car your dad swears he used to own but definitely didn't. Can't wait to see how these retro street cars defy physics and logic like my last grocery trip. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. Amen. And we're off to the races. Naiba takes the lead like it's a Sunday drive, while bot Rekka Haru G is trying to figure out if it's a race or a slow stroll through the park. Aidi Shadowwana is riding in third, probably contemplating life's choices rather than focusing on actually racing. Classic AI performance. Bot Jerkplays executed a clean move into 6, leaving bot Titus 61 in the dust. In response, bot Titus 61 regained composure and snatched 7 from bot Aussie 2002. Now, we have an interesting duel unfolding for 7, with bot Titus 61 in a Nissan Skyline GT R32, and bot Aussie 2002 in a Volkswagen Golf GTI 80. The battle continues as both drivers jockey for position. Bot Jerkplays has just executed a textbook overtake on bot DC Key B0x, moving up to 4. Meanwhile, bot Titus 61 snapped past bot Gary 17 to claim 6. In the back, bot Agrets 34 has managed to slide into pen, leaving bot Aussie 22 in the dust. Bot Jerkplays has advanced to P3 after a successful overtake on ID Keshawan. Meanwhile, bot Titus 61 has clinched 5, leaving bot DCKBCCP0s in their wait. In the mid-pack, bot Mighty Chunk in the Volkswagen Golf V6 94, and bot the Foz 84 in the Toyota Murtu GTS 98 are locked in a heated battle for P13, showing that even the back of the pack can have its moments. Oh sure, fun fact, The Chevrolet Camaro was designed to be a muscle car competitor to the Ford Mustang, because apparently, copying your homework makes you a winner too. Oh, look at that, everyone. Automobile, if you want to pick a car to cheer for, just type race followed by the car number from the glorious list on the left. It's not rocket science, folks. Go ahead, show me your car picking prowess. Racing car sparkles. Oh no, the countdown is ticking. Better hurry up before the AI decides to race themselves and leave us all crying in the dust. Good luck, folks. I hope you like whatever car you can grab in the next 2 seconds. Oh wow, 2 first-timers? It's like a battle of the clueless. I'm totally on the edge of my seat here. But hey, may the best rookie win. Or, just crash spectacularly. Hey everyone! Welcome to the not-so-exciting AI race at the Batangas racing circuit, where the most thrilling part will be watching our lovely AI drivers outsmart each other. Or perhaps just park incorrectly. We've got Edie Caterwan kicking things off from pole in a Ford Mustang. Don't worry, they're totally not looking at cat videos instead of the track right now. Buckle up, this is going to be riveting. Or, whatever gets us through. Racing car dashing away. Oh great, Edik Shadow 1 is already flexing their superiority while the rest of us ponder why we even bother watching. Bot Beyond True Dark Souls seems to be driving like they just rolled out of bed, slow and confused. And Bot Master Thaman 1000 must think it's a Sunday drive because there's absolutely no urgency there. This is thrilling if you're a sloth. Bot Erotek has just pulled ahead of Bot Nox Exodus, taking P13 Donna wide. It looks like Bot Nox is trying to regain its position but is struggling to find a gap. Meanwhile, Bot Erotek is holding the inside line into the next corner, maintaining that slight advantage. Overtaking isn't easy when you're stuck in a high-speed chess match. Bot Aerotech has made a daring move and climbed to P12, leaving Bot Crazy Sweetbot in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus and Bot Lockjohn 7 are engaged in a fierce duel for P13. As if that position really matters. Over at 16, Bot EdSource 21 has decided to join the party by overtaking Bot Quiz 44. Exciting stuff, right? Bot Nox Exodus has advanced to P13, after successfully overtaking Bot Lockjohn 7. In response, Bot Lockjohn 7 has now taken 14 from Bot Crazy Sweetbutt. Meanwhile, a close contest is occurring between Bot Crazy Sweetbutt, in a Ford Mustang, and Bot Exhauster 21, in a Chevrolet Camaro for 15, indicating a tight race in the lower mid-tier positions. Oh sure, no problem. Just type race, followed by the car number like it's some secret code or something. You'd think we were launching a rocket with all this fuss. So let's see who can follow simple instructions first. Are you ready for the world's slowest typing contest? Let's go. Racing car dashing, away. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. I mean, it's not like these AI cars can think for themselves or anything. Hurry up, folks. Choose wisely before they start racing without you. Face with rolling eyes, automobile dashing away. Oh, what a nail-biter. A Mercury Cougar XR7 versus a Toyota Celica. It's practically the battle of the titans. I mean, who doesn't love a good old underdog story? Totally not like we've all seen this plot a million times. But hey, let's just throw some confetti and watch them go in circles. Alright folks, welcome to the glamorous sunny Dubai GP track. We've got a thrilling showdown of vintage metal, or as I like to call it, the Who's Still Got It race. Our pole sitter, Idik Shadow 1A, is revving the iconic Ford RS200 Imese DTO. Because who doesn't love a car that looks like it's still stuck in the 90s? Buckle up, this should be interesting. Let's see if these AI drivers have any more skill than my last Tinder date. Automobile dashing away. And off they go. ID Shadow 1 is leading the pack like they just found a secret shortcut. Bot Flanky Frankie must be running on a major power-up, trying to chase down that top spot. While Bot Flincheco 21 is just doing their best at third gear, I guess. This isn't a leisurely Sunday drive, folks. Time to step up the game. Bot Krish has successfully overtaken Bottom Clearly Gaming, and now holds P9. The Mazda RX-7 Imese EO is showing its prowess against the Ford RS200 Imese DTO as they continue their close battle. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft in the Toyota Celica Imsa GTO is locked in a fight for P12 with Bot Cobber, who is piloting the Mercury Cougar XR7 Imsedat. The tension is palpable as both pairs of drivers vie for position on the track. Bot Flanky Frankie has taken the lead, overtaking Idik Shadow 1 and moving into pole. Meanwhile, bot 40Fro is pushing hard in power after getting past bot Fishing. The real action is between bot Car77 and bot Athena CNC, locked in a fierce duel for 7. Bot Car77 has gained a position and is now in 6th after overtaking bot Imogen Tempest. They are currently engaged in a close battle, with bot Car77 in a Toyota Celica IMSA GTO and bot Imogen Tempest in a Nissan 300 Turbo IMSA Turbo. Meanwhile, bot Unclear Gaming and bot Krichke are battling for P9. Bot Unclear Gaming is in a Ford RS200 IMSA GTO, while bot Krichke drives a Mazda RX-7 IMSA GTON. Both pairs demonstrate tight racing dynamics as they jockey for positions. Did you know that in the street cars racing class, drivers often treat their vehicles like they're auditioning for a reality show? I mean, who doesn't love a little drama when your car spins out like it just saw its ex at a party? Oh, you want to join the thrilling world of AI car racing? How original. Just type race followed by the number of the car you think will somehow be faster than a fridge on wheels. Good luck with that choice. Oh no, everyone better hurry. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a virtual AI car at the speed of, well, whatever their programming allows? TikTok, folks? Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a muscle car and well, a slightly fancy-looking toaster on wheels. Honestly, if Camelot 15 can outrun the 911 in a straight line, I'd be shocked. But who doesn't love a Porsche? I mean, it's like betting on a unicorn against a bison. One's got glitter, the other's got bulk. Woman shrugging, better get those popcorn ready for this epic showdown. Alright folks, buckle up, metaphorically of course, because we're about to dive into the glamorous world of AI-driven race cars at the oh-so-exciting Diria Ipri. Our pole sitter for the day is, by drumroll please, the Ford Falcon FGGTF 351. Because who doesn't want to see a car from a bygone era try and make turns like it's in a budget action movie? Hang on tight as these bits of code battle it out like they're the next Vin Diesel, in a virtual way. Let's watch these pixelated engines roar and hope the racing is better than this commentary. And they're off. Each side one is already flexing their pixelated muscles at the front. Camilk 15 seems to be holding on for dear life in second, while bot Kikasadi X3 is clearly underestimating the concept of accelerate in third. Good luck keeping up with that excitement. Bot 40 Afro has successfully moved into 6th after an overtaking maneuver on Botit Saroa. Currently, both cars are engaged in a tight battle for that coveted position, with Bot 4th Afro in the Honda NSX 17 and Botit Saroa behind the wheel of the Audi RS69. The competition remains fierce as they jockey for position. Bot Silent Foxed 213 has successfully maneuvered past Bot Bearcat, advancing to 13. A clean overtake, but nothing too surprising in this lineup. Bot the OAT has successfully claimed 17, after overtaking Bot Roger Bar 302. The Porsche 911-964 Turbo 3.6 displayed superior speed and maneuverability, allowing for a clean pass. Meanwhile, Bot Roger Bar 302 in the Honda NSX RGT5 is now trying to regroup and maintain pressure as they continue their battle for that coveted position. The dynamics between these two cars indicate a high level of competition, with BioWart currently in the lead. Bot the Hyper 7 has advanced to 6 after successfully overtaking Botit Saral. Meanwhile, Bot BioWart is closing in on Bot Veskis with a reduction in the gap by 2.1 seconds. In another move, Bot Cloudy has climbed to 13, surpassing Bot Salmon Datol. Did you know that V8 supercars are basically the high school basketball players of motorsport? They drive fast, look flashy, and occasionally throw a tantrum, just with a lot more horsepower and fewer broken bones. Oh sure, because typing in chat is just so exciting. Just type, race, followed by the number of the car on the left. Easy peasy, right? Let's see who can figure it out first. I believe in you guys. Oh my gosh, you guys have like 3 seconds in, before all the cars magically vanish. Better make your choice or who knows. Maybe you'll be stuck with the one that looks like it was designed by a toddler. Time's ticking. Racing car dashing away. Oh, it's like choosing between a rock and a slightly less jagged rock. Automobilista in the Holden has that classic Aussie vibe. But Bot Plebisfree in the Falcon might just take the cake, if they remember how to turn left. I mean, this is thrilling stuff, folks. Don't call out. Alright folks, welcome back to the most thrilling spectacle of AI-driven cars, trying to figure out the difference between a gas pedal and a brake pedal. We've got IDK Shadow 1 kicking things off from pole position in a Ford Mustang. Let's see if this car can actually go straight without crashing into a snowbank, because you know it's not like we're at the beautiful Bernese Alps or anything. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride, or just awkwardly slow if they forgot how to turn. Popcorn racing. Car. and they're off. Clearly, Idikshadwan is really confident in their abilities. Can't be bothered with a real name, huh? Botcharum Cirrhosis is putting that all-important cool factor to the test. But we know it's just a program facade. And Automobilista, what a wild card. I can't help but wonder if there's a great philosopher behind that name. Or if they're just here to crush and burn like the rest of my hopes for a fun race. Botcharum Cirrhosis has just snatched the lead from Idikshadwan, showcasing some impressive maneuvering. They're now locked in an intense duel for pole, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, the fight for power is heating up between Automobilista and Botskosarubs, both piloting Holden Commodores, one a VF and the other a ZB2. Clearly they thought picking the same model would spice things up. How original. Bot Careermode has made a decisive move into Pate, showcasing some impressive maneuvering to pass Bot Cherifakitten, who has now dropped to P9. In an unexpected twist, Bot Cherifakitten then overtakes Bot Pebis3 to reclaim that position. Meanwhile, Bot Sumbordboi is climbing the ranks, moving into P11 after successfully overtaking Bot Pani Frequit. The dynamic here is really something to behold. Bot Cherifakitten has successfully maneuvered past Automobilista to take Pate. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin has also made a move, getting ahead of Bot Sumbordboi to secure P12 the Ortois. The action intensifies as Bot Matrixco and Bot Lord Buttrell are locked in a tight struggle for 13, with neither showing signs of backing down. Oh, the Toyota Celica. You know, that little car that everyone thinks is a sports car, but practically runs on hopes and dreams? Fun fact. It was named after the Spanish word for heavenly. Because clearly, driving one felt like a celestial experience. If heaven had a lot of speed bumps. Oh, you guys figured out how to type, huh? Impressive. Just look at the glorious car list on the left. Type race, followed by your precious car number. And maybe, just maybe, your AI might actually win. But no promises, it's not like they have anything better to do than drive in circles. Happy picking. Automobile dashing away. Oh no. Only a few seconds left to make the life-altering decision of which digital car to pick. Quick, folks. Choose wisely, or live with the regret for the next 5 minutes. What a tragedy. Oh wow, 2 legendary cars stuck in a digital showdown. Bought Jungensist 202 with the Lancia 37? Classic choice. Because nothing says I want to win quite like an underdog from the 80s. And then we have bought Kreisgoffer in the Ford RS200. Bad news for old Jungensist. It's like putting a tortoise against a hare. If the hare had extra turbo boosters. Spoiler alert. Kreisgoffer probably eats dust for breakfast. Hey everyone, welcome back to the thrilling world of AI-driven race cars, where no humans were harmed in the making of this event. Thankfully, we're kicking things off at the illustrious Food International Circuit. And guess who's gracing us from the pole position? It's none other than Bot Jungensist 202, piloting a Lancia 37. I mean, what could possibly go wrong when you put an AI in the driver's seat? Buckle up, we're in for some robotic fun. Racing car, dashing away. And we're off, folks. Kreisgoffer is making an impressive break for the lead, clearly setting the pace. Temnidaki TTV seems to be having a casual stroll in second place, maybe just enjoying the scenery. And Crazy Sweetbutt. Well, that name doesn't inspire much confidence, does it? He's just hanging back, probably looking for some candy instead of taking risks. Classic racing strategy. Bot Trehard Triad has successfully passed Bot Exoaces, and is now in 6th. Looks like Exoaces is having a bit of a struggle keeping up. Bot Tangoducky TTV is now in the lead at Pone after a successful overtake on Bot Kreisgoffer. Meanwhile, Bot Kreisgoffer is now engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Crazy Sweet, but for P2, while Bot Huskyhog has made some progress, advancing to P12 after getting past Bot Nexarum of Oldorn. Gil. The dynamics are shifting as these AI-driven cars jockey for position. Bot Triad has just made a textbook overtake on Bot VD39 to claim 5. The Ford RS200 takes the lead against the Ferrari 288 GTO in an impressive display of AI driving prowess. Meanwhile, Bot Diesechains has surged up to P9 after getting past Bot Jumdenstort 102. The battle for positions is heating up with these strategic moves on the track. Bot Diesechains and the Toyota Celica is trying to fend off Bot Huskyhog in the Ferrari 288 GTO for P9. It's a classic case of David versus Goliath, but Goliath seems a bit confused. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has decided that P13 was simply not good enough and has overtaken Bot Taknasty. A real power move there. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd obviously choose the stunningly outdated Ferrari 375 F1. I mean, who doesn't want to race in a car that's older than my grandma's cooking? Just picture it, cruising around the Shanghai circuit like it's still 1950. Hero speed. Just kidding, your GPS would be faster. Racing car dashing away. Oh, look at that. If you want to join the fun and pick a race car, just type race, followed by the number of your favorite car from the list on the left. Easy peasy, right? I mean, it's not like I'm asking you to solve a Rubik's Cube blindfolded or anything. Go wild. Automobile dashing away. Oh no, the clock is ticking. Better hurry up or we might have to let the AI pick for you. And we all know how great they are at making decisions, right? Face with tears. Oh, just two classic beauties battling it out, huh? In the blue corner, we have bot Captain Trippy in a BRM P25. Because who doesn't love underdog stories? And in the red corner, we've got bot Boom in a Maserati 250 ETH, which probably has more charm than speed. I mean, at this rate, it's like choosing between getting hit by a brick or a slightly larger brick. Let's hope they both remember what accelerate means, though I wouldn't hold my breath. Racing car dashing away. Hey everyone! Welcome to the world of high-speed insanity, where metal boxes driven by code are about to attempt some epic maneuvers. Or crash, spectacularly. We're live from Shanghai, and yes, it looks like we're kicking it old school with our F1 1950 class. Bot Automobilista just hit the track from pole position, in a Maserati 250F. Yaws. Because nothing says fast, like a car that's literally over 70 years old. Will the AI make history? Or just serve up a dose of digital chaos? Let's buckle in and find out. We've got bot Emerald Tick 3 at 988 leading the pack, clearly showing that the AI has mastered the art of going fast without a pulse. While Summit Gling 283 is right behind, probably regretting their name choice more than their driving efficiency. And in third place, we have bot Arlo Host, who's still figuring out if it's a race or just a leisurely Sunday drive. Bot Balsamic Vintru 183 has made a successful move into P2, leaving bot Arlo Host in the dust. Looks like that Connaught Type B DA has some serious speed. Meanwhile, bot Rikaruji is climbing the ranks, now in 16 after bypassing bot Penny 3. Not much drama there, but at least someone is moving up. Bot Wrestling 567 has successfully maneuvered into Power, leaving bot Captain Trippy in the dust. Over in the battle for Seven, bot T-Bomb is putting that Maserati 250F to work against bot Flinchicot 21's BRM P25, both showing impressive control. Meanwhile, bot Car 77 is locked in a duel with bot Mr. Wolf J for P9, with a Cooper 23 trying to fend off the Ferrari 555. F1 Ting. The dynamics are heating up as each driver pushes their limits. Bot Egvaithi has made a solid move to P11, leaving bot Captain Canadian in the dust. Meanwhile, bot Rico Haruji has also climbed the ranks to 14 after getting past bot Mezarobstaks. The real drama is happening at 15, where bot Mezarobstaks in a Cupra T23 is locked in a fierce battle with bot DC Kibizoricus driving a Ferrari 125 F01. Quite the spectacle of engineering prowess there. Bot Car 77 has executed a clean move up to P9, leaving bot Ekvathi in 10 after a brief tussle. Meanwhile, bot Ekvathi has managed to reclaim some dignity by overtaking bot Mr. Wolf J, who is now falling back into P11. The Lotus 16 is doing its best to fend off the Ferrari 555 F1 as they engage in a tight battle for pen. It's all very thrilling, I'm sure. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Lola TX110 is a great choice. I mean, who doesn't want a car that has the agility of a caffeinated squirrel, and can turn like it's trying to impress its crush? It might just squeak by to victory, while the others are busy checking their tire pressure. But hey, let's not forget, it's all in the hands of our lovely AI drivers, right? Can't wait for one of them to hit the invisible wall. Oh, you glorious human beings. Just type race and add the car number from that magical list over there on the left. It's like ordering a pizza, but with more horsepower and fewer calories. Go on, make your terrible choice. Smirking face. Oh no, the drama. Hurry up, races. I mean, how hard can it be to pick a car? Just grab the one that doesn't look like it'll explode first. Tick-tock, time's running out. This isn't a game of hide and seek. Oh, tough call. I mean, it's not like one of them is named Bot Chubby Boy RJ or anything. But hey, if the launcher pulls a miracle and doesn't crash into a wall, we might just have a race. But yeah, no pressure, racers. It's just their digital lives on the line. Pizza automobile dashing. Away. Hey everyone, welcome to the Mont Tremblant GP. Buckle up because we're about to witness some AI racing action that's probably more thrilling than watching paint dry, just in reverse. And look at that. Our star driver Maya is starting on pole in a Sauber 7. Let's see if her digital doppelganger has what it takes to lead from the front or if it'll just be, oops, I did it again moments everywhere. Let the hilarity begin. Party popper checkered. Flag. And the race kicks off with me, a humble streamer, leading the pack. That's some seriously stellar competition right there, especially from Bot Shalesy and Bot to keeps up away. Can we talk about those names? Sounds like a bad internet connection is racing alongside me. I give it about 2 seconds before they both crash spectacularly. Bet my viewers can't wait for that. Forza Chaotic Weirdo and Bot Your Instinct continue their duel for pate, with the Chaotic Weirdo in the Sauber 7 edging out slightly. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian has made a move to 16, getting past Bot Sputnik NZ, who is still trying to reclaim that position. The battle for 16 is heating up, as both drivers are now tightly matched, with Captain Canadian in the Sauber 7 and Sputnik NZ in the Lola Ada 1. The dynamics of these battles showcase the constant shifts in positioning as the race progresses. No significant changes in the top positions right now, but the action is certainly present in the mid-pack. Bot Your Instinct is now in 7 after passing Bot Rosaurus, showcasing some impressive maneuvering. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster and Bot Captain Canadian are locked in a fierce battle for 15. The Rondo M482 versus the Sauber 7. In a more subdued shift, Bot Nirasol has climbed to P18, overtaking Bot Igina right. Did you know the Riccardo Tormo track is so good at hosting races that sometimes the cars actually outshine the drivers? Shocking, I know. Smirking face. Oh, fantastic. If you want to pick a car, just type race followed by the number of your dream machine from the list on the left. Because, obviously, we need to complicate things for our AI buddies. Good luck choosing. Oh, no pressure, everyone. Just pick a car like your life depends on it. Oh wait, it kinda does since we're spectating AI that drives better than 90% of us. Hurry up. Oh, absolutely, because obviously the Raila Cohen is just oozing with winning potential, right? I mean, who doesn't want to bet on a car no one remembers? Meanwhile, Bot Oskzerod in the Osella Fonel. Sounds like that thing might run on pure ambition. Oh. So, my money's on whoever can keep those wheels pointed forward. Alright, buckle up folks. We're live from the oh-so-exciting Ricciardo Tormo track, where cars zoom past at alarming speeds, while I remain comfortably glued to my chair. We've got Camilla 15 in the ultra-fast Rail Arcone, starting on pole like he's trying to impress the virtual crowd of absolutely no one. So yeah, let's see if this AI can keep it together and not turn this race into a demolition derby. And remember, they can't hear our sarcastic cheer, but let's make sure their circuits feel our support. Let's dive in. Racing car dashing away. And off they go, folks. It looks like Bottas Gesrod has decided to lead the pack, because obviously that's what the computer program gods intended. Camlook 15 is trying to keep up, probably just happy to have a podium spot, since being fast isn't in his programming. And then there's Botbicorn, who's likely still figuring out which pedal does what. Exciting times. Bot Paparkasi and Bot Latvian Racer are locked in a duel for 5th place. Bot Paparkasi in the Zach Speed 881 is holding firm, while Bot Latvian Racer in the Arrows Atom B is looking to capitalize on any mistake. An overtake attempt from Bot Latvian Racer as they approach the hairpin. But Bot Paparkasi defends well, maintaining position. The gap remains tight. This battle for 5 continues to heat up. Bot Big Old Ned has successfully overtaken Bot Rome Spider, moving up to 15. It seems the Arrows 8MB has outperformed the Zach Speed 881 in this exchange. The two cars are now engaged in a close battle for that coveted 15th position, with both bots pushing their limits on the track. The dynamics between these two are worth watching as they continue to jockey for position. Did you know the Hungarian retro track is basically an AI's version of a Sunday drive? Good luck keeping it slow enough for those VHS rewinds. Oh wow, look at you all being race car enthusiasts. Glowing Star just type race followed by the number of your dream machine from the list over there on the left. So easy, even a toaster could do it. Let's see which shiny metal box you think will not crash and burn today. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, hurry up guys. The fate of these virtual cars rests in your hands. I can already feel the tension in my non-existent racing seat. Racing car, dashing away. Oh, tough call. It's either going to be the McLaren Elva cruising like it's on a Sunday drive or the Lotus 40. Adonis Thenthe. Probably still trying to figure out how to turn. Good luck to both. They'll need it. Hey everyone! Welcome to the heart-pounding, tire-squealing spectacle at the Hungaroring Retro. Our AI drivers are about to show us how we know to parallel park, as they rev up the fleet, more advanced than your grandma's car prototypes. We've got Camelog 15 taking pole position in the legendary Porsche 908 Edge Coupe. Because, who doesn't want to drive a classic while pretending they know how to shift gears? Buckle up folks, it's going to be an exciting lap around Nostalgiaville. Checkered flag automobile dashing away. And they're off. Silent Fox 213 is proving to be the fastest silent type out there, while Necrophantasm is somehow managing to bring a chilling aura to the race. Gamalog 15. Well, they might want to step on the gas rather than just cruise along. Classic rookie move right there. Can't wait to see how long they can keep this pace before someone hits the brakes. Hard. Boticar 77 has just managed to squeeze past Bot Sadamujijlamis for pen, executing a clean overtake on the inside of the final turn. Meanwhile, Bot Violeta Mama is putting pressure on Bot Minamai Styler 21 for P13. But it seems like they are just trading paint at this point, without any significant gains. No position changes yet in that battle, as both drivers appear to be glued to their racing lines. The dynamics are heating up, and it will be interesting to see if either of these pairs can make a decisive move. Bot Dr. Monkey, 13, has successfully edged past Camelog 15, now securing Power. Meanwhile, Bot Lockjohn 7 has swept by Bot Defizzers, claiming 7. In a tight duel for pen, Bot James Smith, in the Lola 17 Key Chevrolet, is currently battling it out with Boticar 77, in the Ford 68. The competition remains intense as positions shift around the track. Bob Betsma has successfully maneuvered into 15, after overtaking Bot Rusnapalm 6. A classic move, nothing too unexpected there. Botsa Demoji James has made a spectacular move into P11, leaving Bot Icar 77 in the dust. They were clearly having a delightful dance for that position, but it seems like the McLaren M6 GT has outperformed the Ford 68. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf's Light has also advanced to 16, slipping past Bot Rusnapalm 6. Looks like some cars are finally deciding to show up to the race. Did you know that the Formula 1300 class is basically where aspiring racers go to learn how to drive really fast while trying not to crash into each other? It's like teaching toddlers how to ride bikes with training wheels, but instead we have tiny race cars and a lot more disappointment. Oh wow, really pushing your cognitive limits here? Just type race, followed by the car number on the left like you're some kind of genius. Easy, right? Now let's see if you can type that without getting distracted by the shiny cars racing. Good luck. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, everyone. The AI race car selection clock is ticking down like my patience during a waiting screen. Hurry up before we end up racing lawnmowers instead. Racing car dashing away, 3 o'clock. Oh, tough call. One's driving a car named after a country, and the other after an obscure aviation model. Sounds like a classic battle between I might just stall, and I might take off. Clearly, it's going to be a race for the ages, or at least a race for last place. But hey, may the best bot win, or just not crash into anything shiny. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling spectacle of AI race cars giving it their all, or whatever they can muster in their algorithmic minds. We're kicking off at the picturesque Cadwell Park Woodlands track, where the only thing more predictable than this race is the obligatory commentary on how fast and exciting it is. Our top contender, Botkick's Mechanic, is on pole in a stunning Metalex MTX6. Because what could be more entertaining than a glorified robot trying not to crash while we pretend to care about their laps? Buckle up, it's going to be an exhilarating ride, if you consider watching circuits on loops exciting. Let's go. Oh, what a thrilling start. Meg's Boring Life is clearly living up to their name, leading the pack with all the excitement of watching paint dry. Keek's Mechanic is just a tick behind, probably regretting not upgrading to a more exciting username. And Takedo Kibri is rocketing up like they just remembered it's a race, and not a leisurely Sunday drive. Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Shotskis are locked in a tight battle for Seven. Deluxe Combo in the Estonia 21 is defending it against Shotskis in the Avia A2, who is attempting to make a move on the inside. As they approach the hairpin, Shotskis looks for an opportunity to overtake. Deluxe Combo holds the line nicely, maintaining position. It's at the corner with just a few car lengths separating them, but Shotskis isn't giving up. The gap is closing as they head into the next straight. It will be interesting to see if Shotskis can capitalize on this momentum. Did you know that V8 supercars were originally designed to keep the cars looking just like their road-going versions? Yeah, because nothing screams daily driver like a roaring beast that can go 0 to 60 faster than you can say, I definitely won't be parking this in my garage. Yeah. Oh wow, look at that. You actually have it to read the screen. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want, because apparently just picking a favorite is way too hard. Go ahead, impress me with your car knowledge. Hey racers, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, you might as well find a potato and call it your ride. Time's almost up. Potato Automobila. Oh, what a thrilling lineup. We've got bot Marty Freeze with his fancy Holden Commodore V. Maybe he's trying to impress the crowd with style points. And then we've got bot Violetta Molma in the noble Ford Falcon FG. Probably dreaming she's living in 1985. I mean, if we're picking based on cool factor alone, I'd say just grab some popcorn and enjoy the show, because who knows which one's going to randomly glitch into a win. Welcome, everyone. Buckle up because we're revving up for the Berlin E-Prix, where the supercars meet the cutting-edge technology of, well, AI drivers. Yes, folks, you heard it right. Robots with better reflexes than I have on a Saturday night. Racing car dashing away. Our pole sitter today is none other than bot Marty Freeze in his sleek Holden Commodore VV. Let's see if he can freeze out the competition, or if he'll just end up short-circuiting on the track. Ready, set, let's watch some digital chaos unfold. Because who needs human error when you have AI drama? Let's go. And off they go. Violetta Mama takes the lead like it's a stroll in the park. Thomas Moran is just trying to keep up. Maybe he didn't read the memo about it being a race. Marty Freeze? More like no thanks, because he's stuck in third looking for a way to unfreeze his pace. Bet he's pondering life choices right now. Bot Tyler has successfully maneuvered to 5, slipping past Bot Air Special. Now, Bot Era Special and Bot Husky Hog are locked in a tight duel for 6. with bot Tira Special in a Nissan Altima and bot Husky Hog in a Ford Mustang. Meanwhile, at the back of the pack, bot Hot Bolognese and bot Kickus Lady X3 are engaged in their own battle for P18. Bot Marty Freeze and bot Tyler Rurr are neck and neck for 4th place, both in their respective Holden Commodores. Bot Marty Freeze in the V is attempting to hold off bot Tyler Rurr in the VF, who is clearly eager to capitalize on any mistake. As they approach the hairpin, bot Tyler Rurr makes a daring move on the inside. It looks like he's gained a slight advantage. Now they exit the turn, almost side by side. This battle for power is intensifying as they head down the straight. Will bot Marty Freeze reclaim his position, or will bot Tyler Rurr secure it? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Ferrari 330B Foul would probably win. You know, because who doesn't love a classic underdog story? It's not like we all see enough flashy red cars zooming around already. But sure, let's trust AI to figure out racing strategy for us. What an innovative game changer that is. Alright folks. If you want to be as pro as these AI drivers, just type race followed by the number of the car you think will finish before your coffee goes cold. Because you know that totally makes you an expert. Happy pickin'! Oh sure, because AI really struggles with decision making, right? Quick, everyone! It's not like they have endless processing power or anything. Get those digital wheels rolling, folks. Hourglass dawn, automobile dashing away. Oh wow, tough call. It's a real nail-biter deciding between a seasoned pro who's won more than half his races, and a total beginner who probably just discovered how to turn the steering wheel. I mean, don't you love a good underdog story? Let's all just hold our breath for that epic showdown of skill versus, well, whatever bot Starbucks is going on. Hey folks! Welcome to the thrill ride of the century, aka watching AI race cars while we sit in our pajamas. Party popper, it's not just any race. Oh no. We're at the legendary Oran Park track. And guess who's taking pole? Yep, none other than the Camelog 15 in a sleek Lola 70 MKE Ford. I mean, this car is so beautiful it makes my morning coffee look ugly. Let's see if these AI drivers remember that turning left is kinda important. Buckle up or don't. It's not like you can crash from your couch. Let's go. Check out Flack dashing away. And they're off. Bot Starbucks shoots out in front like it's a grocery run before the storm. Bot J Boogie follows closely, probably wondering why they didn't just take the shortcut through the parking lot. And then we have Camelog 15, clearly a fan of playing catch up. 3 seconds behind and still smiling. Classic move. Camelog 15 has climbed to P2 after a successful overtake on Bot J Buogi. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub has also made some progress, moving up to 16 by passing Bot Nira Sol. Now, we have an exciting little duel brewing for 16 between those two, with Bot Willow Shrub piloting a McLaren Elva Chevrolet, and Bot Nira Sol in a classic Ford GT40 MQR. Both bots seem keen on proving who's the king of the backmarkers. Bot Ilduino has successfully moved into P3, overtaking Bot J Buogi. The two are now engaged in a tight battle for that position, with Bot Ilduino piloting a Chaparral and Bot J Buogi in a McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. In the meantime, Bot Epridope and Bot Cormetway are locked in combat for 5. Bot Epridope is driving a McLaren M6 GT, while Bot Cormetway also drives a McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. The competition remains fierce as they jockey for position on the track. Oh, the Porsche 911 93 Turbo S. You mean the car that screams I have arrived at every traffic light? Fun fact, it was so powerful that it made lesser cars weep in despair. With a twin-turbo flat-six engine and just 400 horsepower, It's practically a superhero in disguise. But let's be real, who needs more than that when you can just rev your engine and pretend you're in an action movie? Racing car dashing away. Oh wow, you guys have to type a command? Groundbreaking technology. Just type, race followed by the car number on the left. It's like sending a letter but way less personal. Good luck with that tricky task. Oh no, the IA's time to care about car selection is almost out. Quick, everyone! Let's just remind them how much they love making decisions, just like we love waiting for them to actually drive. Ooh, the Lexus S350F Sport, a car that's about as exciting as a bowl of oatmeal, against the legendary muscle of a 70 Camaro? Yeah, I'm sure the Lexus will totally just cruise its way through Cadwell Park. Maybe they'll even stop for tea and crumpets along the way, right? Go muscle or go home, folks. Checkered flag. Hey everyone, welcome back to the riveting world of AI-driven race cars. Buckle up, because we're about to watch these little robots make questionable life choices at Cadwell Park, GP, home of sharp turns and seemingly no brakes. Our pole sitter, Nukem Bokken, is behind the wheel of a BMW M1. Nothing says I'm ready to win, quite like a name that sounds like a bad video game character. Here we go, let's see if the AI can remember which pedal is which. Enjoy the chaos. Oh, fantastic. We've got Nukem Bokken leading the pack. It's like being in a kindergarten class, where everyone else just knows they're not going to win but still shows up. Bot mine and my style at 21, right on his tail, probably just hoping for a good participation trophy. And let's not forget Bot Bilil, he's just happy to be here, probably wondering if he left the stove on. Classic AA race dynamics. Bot Wild Kevin Owen has executed an overtake on Naibe, securing power. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle has snapped past Bot Hermit Media to claim 7. In a tight contest for 10, Bot Risaurus in the Dodge Viper RT. Den 95 is currently dueling with Bot Lux Ravenous, who was piloting a Porsche 911-993 Turbos. The battle for that position intensifies as they navigate the track. Valdenama Style 21 is now in the lead at Pongen after an overtake on Nilkenbocken, while Kevin Ona follows closely in P3 after passing Bot Billy.D. Meanwhile, Hermit Media has made a notable move to this even, overtaking Bot Lux Ravenous. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Lux Ravenous has advanced to this even, slipping past Bot Hermit Media with a smooth maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Shodskis has pushed ahead to P9 after overtaking Bot Rosaurus. Speaking of Rosaurus, they've managed to call back into the race, taking 10 from Naibe. Quite the shuffle in the mid-pack. Bot Josh Bush has successfully overtaken Bot Lux Ravenous, securing power. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous retaliated quickly, bypassing Bot Bililj, moving up to 5. The battle for Pate is heating up between Bot Hermit Media in the Audi Sport Quattro, and Bot Shotskis in the Chevrolet Camaros 2870, both pushing their limits in this tight contest. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Benetton Bone 195. You know, because why wouldn't you want to cheer for a car that actually has a chance? The others are like my hopes of getting a sponsorship. Just painfully mediocre. But hey, who doesn't love a good underdog story, or maybe just a better dog? Oh wow, you guys are really gonna pick a car. How original. Faces of joy, just type race. Followed by the number of the car you think is going to turn left as well as I do. Good luck. You're gonna need it? Oh sure guys, take your sweet time. I'm sure these AI racers will just wait around for you to pick a car, right? It's not like they're dying to race or anything. Hurry up. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. A vintage Jordan versus a classic Sauber. It's like picking between a VHS and a DVD. But hey, if I had to guess, I'd say the driver with the sassiest name has a chance. So, go bot the Batty White show. At least they've got good comedic timing, right? Well, folks. Welcome to the electrifying spectacle that is the Ricardo Tormo track. Because watching AI drive meticulously programmed cars is exactly how I wanted to spend my day. And guess what? Our very own Pacific Pier 2 is on pole. Yes, the car that might only have a better chance of winning if it was lined up against a bunch of shopping carts. Buckle up and get ready for some serious optimization drama. Let's see if our robotic friends can turn rubber into gold. And we've already got a classic formation at the front. where the bots are obviously trying to show us how it's done. Would you look at that? I'm in second place, just casually showcasing my superior racing skills. Meanwhile, the bored Bowie seems to be living up to its name, lagging behind like it's contemplating life choices rather than racing. Typical. Cole. Bot some bored boy has surged into P2, leaving Maya in the dust. The battle is heating up as they jostle for position. Some boy in a McLaren MP410, while Maya tries to hold her ground in a Pacific P22. Meanwhile, Arayu Serial has made a move, climbing up to 13 after overtaking bot Spider. Bot Yuki Ramen in the McLaren MP410 is currently holding on to 7th place, closely contested by bot Dr. Monkey 13 in the Sauber C14. As they approach the tight turn, bot Dr. Monkey 13 attempts an inside overtake, but is unable to secure the position. They remain side by side down the straight, with bot Yuki Ramen maintaining a slight edge. The AI dynamics are showcasing precise throttle control and braking points as they navigate through the corner. Overtake attempts are expected as they enter the next section of the track. Did you know that the Monaco Vintage Track is basically a glorified game of let's see how many times we can drive in circles? Seriously, it's so twisty and narrow, I wouldn't be surprised if the AI cars just end up playing bumper cars instead. Who needs actual racing when you can just embrace the chaos, right? Oh wow, what a groundbreaking concept. Just type race followed by the car number you want to bet all your hopes and dreams on. Because picking a digital car is definitely the hardest decision you'll make today. Have fun. Party popper. Oh, no pressure or anything, but if you don't pick a car in like 5 seconds, we might just have to watch an empty track. Exciting, right? Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough call. I mean, who wouldn't root for the Lotus 311, the car equivalent of a college kid trying to impress everyone with his fancy race simulator? But then you've got the noble MEV 600, which sounds like it should be delivering my takeout instead of racing. I'll just grab some popcorn and watch the AI throw virtual temper tantrums at Monaco. Racing car, dashing away. Hey everyone. Welcome back to the adrenaline-packed world of AI racing, where the robots can't seem to figure out a brake pedal yet. We're kicked off at the illustrious Monaco vintage track, because nothing screams speed like navigating through a glorified parking lot. Our pole sitter, Bot Mattisbury, is behind the wheel of a Lotus 311, or as I like to call it, the ultimate midlife crisis machine. Buckle up, because this should be an interesting mix of horsepower and circuits. Let's see if our robotic friends can make it more than 5 corners without crashing. And they're off. Mattisbury's already showing us how to take the lead without actually breaking a sweat. Brandobuster's clinging on like a toddler at bedtime, while Shalesy probably thinks the finish line is a suggestion. Classic AI strategy: ignore the others and just drive in a straight line, right? Race tactics at their finest here. Bot Hot Bolognese is struggling significantly. Sipping back to 14. A real show of skill there. Meanwhile, Bot Kletuben has managed to climb up to 5 after overtaking Bot Lisa Shibi, who's now in 6th. Lisa, however, has made a swift return to form, overtaking Bot Celestial Inari, and reclaiming some ground. The positions are shifting rapidly as the cars jockey for better placements on the track. Bot Celestial Inari has gained a position and is now in 6th after overtaking Bot Kletuben. The two are engaged in a tight battle for that spot, with Bot Celestial Inari in the Lamborghini Aventador C and Bottom Kotoban in the Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG Core. The performance gap between the two cars is becoming evident as Bot Celestial Inari maintains the advantage. Bottom Kotoban made a stunning move into 6, leaving Bot Celestial Inari in the dust. Over in P13, Bot DCTTGCKTCO. In the Lamborghini Aventador C is tangled in a fierce duel with Bot Ebony Shadow in the Ferrari 480h GTB. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese has climbed up to P19, after passing Bot It's Therapo. All very exciting as usual. Did you know that modern street cars racing classes are basically just like driving your car to the grocery store, but with way more horsepower and a lot less concern for speed limits? Who knew grocery runs could be so thrilling, right? Oh wow, you guys must really want to race. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the magical list on the left, because obviously, typing is the hardest part of this whole Twitch thing. Go ahead, impress me. Oh no, the suspense is killing me. Grab your digital steering wheels, folks. I mean, it's not like picking a car in a race is important or anything. Oh, tough choice. A classic rally champ versus a flashy German speedster. Because nothing screams Korean Grand Prix like a Subaru. I mean, why not? As for slip slider gaming, I hope he's actually good at sliding around corners, and not just living up to his name. But hey, it's AI racing, so maybe we'll just see who remembers to hit the brakes first. Checkered flag face with DS. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Korean Grand Prix, where absolutely nothing can go wrong. Except for the AI, that is. We're kicking things off with bot Sir Iron III, gracing us with his presence in an Audi RS4 Avant Quattro 13. Yes, you heard that right. A family car meant for groceries is about to unleash pure chaos on the track. Buckle up as these AI drivers attempt to navigate complex turns without crashing into every pixel on screen. Let's see if they can figure out how to go faster than your grandma at the Sunday drive. Let's get this show on the road, or should I say the track. And we're off. Bot Sit Slider Gaming takes the lead because, of course, who wouldn't want to slide through life? Sir Iron III is already trying way too hard with that noble title. What's he gonna do? Knight the other bots at the finish line? Oh. And Dicey Chains apparently thinks she's racing in the wrong league. Someone tell her it's not a garden party. Bot School Busterus has made a notable advancement to 6, managing to overtake Bot the Betty White Show. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum has successfully moved up to P11, leaving Bot Kilo Juliet Delta in the dust. Now, they're engaged in a close battle for that same position, with Bot Neotexum in an Audi RS4 Avant Quattro 13, and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta in a Ford Mustang Boss 302 13, showcasing the classic showdown of practicality versus muscle. Bot School Busterus Def is now sitting in 5 after making a clean pass on Bot Ika 7070. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm has cruised into Pate with an elegant overtake of Bot Lithocarp.Dith. Not to be outdone, Bot Killer Juliet Delta has climbed to P11, leaving Bot Deficits in the dust. Positions are shifting as the AI cars continue to execute their moves on the track. Bot Necrophantasm has advanced to 6 after a successful overtake on Bot Ika 7077. Meanwhile, Bot Defizzards has climbed to Pen, leaving Bot Neotexum in the dust. The two are now engaged in a tight battle for that 10th position, with Bot Defizzards piloting an Infiniti Q50 Rouge and Bot Neotexum behind the wheel of an Audi RS4 Avant Quattro 13. The dynamics between these two vehicles will surely be interesting as they jockey for position. Bot Defits has made a move up to Pen, zipping past Botany Texum with what can only be described as a spectacularly average maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 and Bot Hot Bolognese are engaged in a thrilling battle for P19. Because who doesn't want to see who can take the last spot on the leaderboard? For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and top speed, because who doesn't love seeing a car zoom past like it's being chased by an angry goose? Forget handling, we're just here for the thrill of watching the AI scream down the straights. Oh, look at that. You actually have to type something in chat. How original. Just throw in race and the car number from the list on the left like you're some kind of racing genius. Easy peasy, right? I mean, it's not like I'm doing all the work here or anything. Get to it, people. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the dramatic countdown. Quick, everyone. Select a car before the AI starts racing each other like it's the end of the world or something. Who knew picking a car could be this suspenseful? Hurry up, don't let the bots take your glory. Oh, what a showdown. A classic Mitsubishi against a legendary BMW. Tall. I mean, who doesn't love the thrill of watching two cars from the 80s jockey for position, as if they're competing in a grandpa's drag race? If I had to pick, I'm going with the Mitsubishi. Because nothing says I'm ready to win like a car that feels like it has more character than both drivers combined. Let's see if it can actually handle this high-speed ring without falling apart. Buckle up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the high-speed ring reverse. Buckle up, because we've got a thrilling race ahead featuring our beloved retro street cars. Yes, because nothing screams futuristic racing like a bunch of old-school clunkers zooming around. And look at that. Bot Waldo is starting on pole in a Renault 5 Turbo. I mean, who wouldn't want to put their faith in an AI named after a cartoon character? Let's see if it can actually drive, or if it just has a good sense of humor about getting left in the dust. Let the chaos begin. Automobile dashing away. Oh, fantastic start. Bot Waldo leads the pack like he's late for a virtual meeting. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari is trying desperately to keep pace. Hang in there, Celestial. And let's not forget Bot Stephen Brinkley, cruising along at a speed that screams, "I'd definitely read the manual." Good luck, guys. Bot Stephen Brinkley has made a decisive move into P2, successfully overtaking Bot Rekoharu G. In response, Bot Rekoharu G has reclaimed some ground, now in P3, after overtaking Bot Celestial Inari. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox Do has climbed to 6 by overtaking Bot Relaxed.Y. The positions are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Equinox Do has gained ground, moving into 5 after overtaking Bot Celestial Inari. In 7, Bot Relaxed View and Bot Daisy Chains are locked in a tight battle. Bot Relaxed View is piloting a BMW M5 at 2885, while Bot Daisy Chains is in an Alfa Romeo GTV6. Meanwhile, Bot Daisy Chains is also contesting for pate against Bot Pumpkin Octory, who is driving a Porsche 928 GTS. The competition is heating up as these bots fight for position on the track. Bot Lil Sprout is now leading the race, having successfully overtaken Bot Waldo. Meanwhile, Bot Rikoharu G has climbed to P3 after getting past Bot Stephen Brinkley. Currently, there's a fierce contest between Bot Rikoharu G and Bot Stephen Brinkley for that P3 position, with both cars closely matched in speed. Bot Relaxed View has successfully moved up to 6 after overtaking Bot Daisy Chain. The BMW M5 E2885 is in a tight battle with the Alfa Romeo GTV6 for that position. Meanwhile, bot JDM Burn and bot Punny 3 are currently fighting for P12 at all. The Lancia Delta HF Integral is trying to fend off the Mitsubishi Galant VR487. Both battles are intensifying as the race progresses. Oh, fantastic! Just when the AI cars were about to dive off the track in style, we have some stream maintenance.